Hello,
takes
everybody.
108 hit points of psychic damage.
Hello, everybody. We're back for some Rime of the Frostmaiden. Some announcements before we begin, however. Thanks to everybody who tuned in last night for our finale of a 2-year campaign, Beneath the Tide. So, if you turned out and watched that, thank you so much. I think we had like 15 viewers at one point, so thank you so much. I mean, we're a small channel. I can be happy about 15 viewers. What else? Yeah, that happened. So the VOD for that will be on our YouTube in about 2 hours. Next week, during our Beneath the Tide time slot, there will not be a stream because we're doing our Session 0 for our next campaign in that time slot. Week after that, one shot. Week after that, premiere of our next campaign for that group. We're still raising money for Color of Change. The charity link is in our chat, so donate to it if you can. Patreon, as always, we have a Patreon. You can check it out, get some free little maps, dungeons, and counters for your D&D campaigns. Marches is a haunted house little adventure for first level characters that I'll probably throw into one of my campaigns just so I actually get some use out of the stuff I make. And April's adventure takes place in a spawning pool for slods, so people get... It's just think of the Alien movie, and that's the vibe that it's going with, because the slot are very much like these xenomorphs from Alien, and planting people with weird parasites, and the parasites bursting out of people's chests. Yeah. Hopefully we'll do another Soldiers of Lich Queen this weekend. You can pick up the pieces of Hannibal, technically. Because last time we played, Hannibal died, and then came back to life. And then...
No, he didn't. He didn't die. Fuck it.
And then, because Rose's character killed him. And then,
Wasn't me. It was Glenn. It wasn't me.
And then,
It was Glenn.
Hopefully we can pick up where we left off with that. Fighting a Leonin barbarian who's really mad at us. But he's not a good guy, so it's all good. Yeah, that's the announcements, essentially. Podcast, anchor.fm/mimicking Monstrosities. Same old, same old. So, last we left off, you all continued your little delve through Grimskalle, the fortress of frost giants that Orl had taken over, and after fighting some frost giant skeletons, putting a frost giant out of its misery, and getting bombarded by icicles, the party found the Sean sickle. They found Kiva's brother, who had been petrified into a frozen statue, alive but petrified, and one of the ways they could save him is to end this everlasting winter. So they left the fortress and explored the Isle of Solstice a bit, diving through shipwrecks, encountering sea hags, a coven of sea hags, who Boa was trying to be friendly with, I think, which is not good. A pack of 20 ghouls, which could have been bad for the 2 people that were exploring the ship, and eventually discovered the frozen corpse of one Nas Lantomir, and found the Professor Orb known as Professor Skant. Upon finding the Professor Orb and finding the poem hidden in the Codicil of White, the party learned of their next destination to end this everlasting winter is to head to the Reghed Glacier and enter within and end this stupid winter so everyone can be warm and toasty again. Melt the Sean sickle so Sean can go back to being not ice, hugger, can stop being a hugger sickle, hugger pop, hugger Dawes, you know, Haagen-Dazs? And just kinda everyone can have a happy ending and the snow will melt. That's the gist of going to the Reghed Glacier. So you all headed back to the docks on this island where Ongajuk had left you, and you clambered onto the back of Ongajuk for a 3-day swim back to Icewind Dale.
Villian,
Yes.
don't know if I have said so, but I'm what some might call a fortune teller.
Oh, I don't believe in that nonsense.
Oh, you don't need to believe it. But would you like to partake?
No, thank you.
All right. Does only work for those willing. Well, this is going to be a long 3 days. So.
Yes, it will.
Who's that?
Professor Skant.
Oh, that's right.
How could you ever forget about Professor Skant?
I know, goddamn.
Chance is just like,
Yeah.
1,000-yard stare as you underneath the water. 3 days.
So, Professor Skant,
Yes.
what do we actually need to do? What is this all about? You mentioned the Reghed Glacier,
Mm-hmm.
and that Frostmaiden, what, goes there and renews the
She casts a power.
curse of winter?
Yeah, from what the knowledge we've gathered, is she casts a very powerful spell within, and that sustains this winter.
Oh, see, I had thought that it was perpetual by her own will.
Well, it technically is. She goes there to cast the spell.
But I guess what I'm saying is, I find it strange that a god would need to, I don't know, re-up on something that I
Well,
can
that's
only guess is just inanimate.
another reason we're going to get answers, more answers.
Oh, all right. Well, is there any other applicable things you can tell us?
I already did. Where we're going will lead into the fallen city of Yithrin, and I told you all about the Netheril Empire, and that's all I can think of for the moment.
Do you know of any possible dangers that could...
Oh, of course. It's a fallen Netherese empire. There's bound to be dangers.
Excellent. I only ask because we are, probably traveling through all of 10 towns before we get there, so
Oh, no.
it would do best for us to perhaps get what we can before we
Passing through the
prepare.
10 towns would add a lot of time to the schedule. We would be going across the tundra direct. And from what I gather, the 10 towns aren't intact. That's what Velian was telling me.
Well, most of them aren't, no. But we do have some people we might want to check in with in Lonelywood.
Yes, Lonelywood has been razed to the ground as well. The only one standing is Brynchander.
Yes, but that said, we do have a person we told to hold down the fort, so to say, and it would be good to check in on them, see if they had perished.
All right, fair enough. Just, we don't have a lot of time.
Oh, well,
Meaning I
What
don't have
time?
a lot of patience.
oh.
Meaning if you take too long, I might just go alone with Professor Skant.
And he just looks to, Bo and Kiva, I guess.
Eva is dead ass behind Lillian, just being like,
Penny, it'll be fine. If we really need to, I can always send them a message.
Yes, I suppose,
Couldn't you do that with the person that you're all trying to check in on to see if they've perished?
we do have 3 days, so if there are some ways that you have Boa, It would be safe to do so, I think.
And then it's another 2 days to the Reghed Glacier from where we land.
Really? Where? From the bell?
Yes, 65 miles. It'll take us about 2 days.
Oh. I suppose it always seemed a lot further than that. We were on foot for the first few days of our travels. Perhaps that's warping my perception of how long that would take.
Most likely.
Penny,
Yes.
what would you like me to say to them?
Well, I mean, we are talking about, give me a moment.
Sonar.
Sonar. I found it. We are talking about sonar. So I suppose it is worth being careful what you say, because you will do it quite literally. I suppose, ask him if he's alive, and, that if he receives this message to, self-preservation, at least as far as do not kill anyone.
But what if he gets attacked, Penny?
Well, self-preservation, he can run wherever he would like, as long as we can find him again.
Boa just kind of like sits down on Ankajuk, gets all cozy holding her amulet, and just starts like concentrating really hard. It's like a little bead of sweat going down as she tries to focus on Sonar. She's just like,
You have
Hi,
20
Sonar.
Oh, never mind. You have 25 minutes
It's
yet.
Boa. Are you alive? If you are, keep being alive. Do what you need to. Love you.
does Sonar reply at all?
A couple minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. 20 minutes go by. Half an hour goes by. Nope.
Bummer.
You just kind of see Boa just still kind of sitting there. She takes her hands off her amulet. Instead of a bead of sweat, you just kind of see like a little tear. She tries to just like wipe away quick.
I suppose, like, after about 10 minutes, Penny forgets what happened.
Oh, did Sona ever respond to the message you sent?
And Boa just looks at you, trying to wipe away a couple of tears, and just shakes her head.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If we find him, you gotta give him a proper burial. Promise, Penny?
Well, I don't see him coming back again, but yes, of course. We will have to, rebury him in the place that he was buried before, perhaps?
Yeah. It was a cozy spot.
It was quite extravagant.
Well, I hope he still smells like pumpkin spices. Maybe that'll make him easier to find.
Yes. Well, while we've got this time, would any of you like, perhaps a reading? How about you, Onkajuk?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, well, it just means that, we might get some clue as to what might happen in your future.
That sounds scary.
It is a little bit.
Never mind. I don't like being scared.
Okay. It's all right.
It's okay, Ungajuk.
I don't like being scared.
Oh, none of us do. What do you do
I
when
do,
you're
kind of.
scared?
I swim away.
Have you ever seen any Kuo-toa swimming around here?
No.
Kuo-toa wouldn't survive this cold water, unfortunately.
When Ongajuk says no, Boa just tries to hide kind of like a yes, there's none around here kind of expression.
Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. It is quite cold.
Yeah, it's usually just me and the dolphins and the narwhals and the walruses.
Well, it is good that you have company.
Yeah.
Good that you have friends.
Yeah.
We do appreciate you doing this for us.
Okay. That's good. It's very dangerous going near that island.
Yes, it is quite harrowing. Could have been much worse.
Especially if the bird sees you, the rock.
Oh, you've seen it.
Yes. That's why I circle the island and I don't stay in one place too long around it. It likes to drop people into the water from great heights. They don't survive the fall.
That is good to know.
Drops them right into the water. And they drown.
'Cause they can't swim?
Well, no, because the fall, if it doesn't kill them, breaks all their bones usually. And they kind of just sink.
Whoa. That
Yep.
doesn't sound fun.
Did you find the person you were looking for? I don't see them.
Yeah.
So, I don't think so, and if so, I'm sorry.
We're also missing someone too.
Well.
Things got a little chilly in there and they had to stay behind for now.
Oh, I didn't even realize one of your party was missing. That's sad. Well, if they're like the other statues that she keeps, if they got frozen, I'm sure they'll be okay. They don't age while they're like that, so they can't die.
Oh. That begs the question, should we end this, winter?
Yes.
Would some of those people, not, or things as well, animals, beasts, monsters, that are frozen, petrified, they would present, dangers to our friends when...
Well, most of them wouldn't be able to get off the island. They were mostly deer and bears, and there is the ocean kind of splitting.
Yes.
I imagine anything that thaws on that island is stuck
I
there.
meant our friends that are stuck on the island with them.
Oh, most likely.
Yes.
But ending the winter would be the only way to save them, regardless.
Anyway, might be too late to think about that now. But...
Hugger can handle himself, Penny. Especially now. I don't know why he's been so much more aggressive.
Yes, I noticed he had a sort of inclination for killing while we were
right
there.
outside his
parameters.
Regular. Yes. So, Professor,
Yes.
do you know anything other than, we said, so,
Ask
I
away.
just wanted to go over this, for a moment. We go to the, Reghed Glacier.
Yes.
We go to likely a specific spot and read a poem, and that's all we have to do.
That's what I have uncovered. Yes.
How did you come across this information?
Research, dear boy, from the Arcane Brotherhood. Valian, did you not tell them anything? I'm surely you all know about the Arcane Brotherhood.
I know you talked about it meta, Justin, but I don't know if we learned about it
Nope.
in character. Okay.
Or Chance did. About someone from the Arcane Brotherhood was at that prison place,
Okay.
but he never went there. So yes, you do know about the Arcane Brotherhood, but like not much about them. Just you've heard the
Okay.
name.
Okay. Cool.
What's I know about them? They're a bunch of arcane brothers, yeah?
No, dear one. It's a conglomeration of powerful arcane casters, not brothers.
Well, that's what I said. You know, they're brothers in battle, you know?
Sure.
So what about them?
Well, they're a little dangerous, and they're trying to get to the glacier to sort of possibly uncover any relics that have fallen in Ither and the Netherese kind of city. And any artifacts there could be quite powerful, and if they find them, they might use them for nefarious purposes.
Villian,
Yes.
are you a member?
Ex-member.
Right, I think, did you say that already?
I don't remember, most likely.
Why'd you
So-
leave?
Yes,
Because they're barbaric.
go on.
They are, yeah.
He just sort of told you they're not great.
No, he said they were arcane, not barbaric.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, you're right. Are they arcane barbarians?
No!
Then how can they be barbaric and arcane?
Yes, right. Thank you, Kiva.
Just saying, they should really pick an aesthetic.
We're
and
gonna
stick
give
to it.
Justin
An aneurysm. Well, I say ex-member. I'm not quite an ex-member yet. I have to sort of...
File the paperwork?
No, it's dangerous leaving them, sort of. I have a rival named Avarice. It is not wise that we... if she gets there before us, it'll be very bad. And if she gets there while we're there, it'll be very bad. She would most likely kill all of us. So... it's just suggested that we avoid all interactions with any members of the Arcane Brotherhood, if possible.
Alright. But why are they, why are they bad? What are their goals?
What's their mission statement?
What Professor Skant just said, they wish to uncover dangerous secrets hidden within the fallen city of Yithern.
Well, I mean,
It's a very specific mission statement, yes.
The Netherese had very
going to be
powerful
doing that
magical abilities. Spells beyond what you would call a 9th level spell is what the Netherese were capable of. And
Is that a lot?
yes,
A
and
lot, Kiva. That's a lot.
and there's rumors that the device that kept the city flying is still in there, and that magical device could have unforetold sort of side effects against the realms if it were to be found by unsavory sorts. And it's most likely that is what Oral is using to do things here.
So we're not just against, or we're against these people.
Again, if we come across them, we are. But if we can stay out of their way,
But
we should be fine.
it sounds like we don't want to stay out of their way, because they will get what they want.
That's well, we want to get there before they do.
Yes, but if they're there and they are getting their hands on something,
Then we have to
we
kill them.
must intervene.
Yes, I'm just saying it's wise that if we don't have to come across them, we don't.
Ah,
They a cult?
No,
Seems very cult-like.
well, they're not a cult. They're
I mean,
a mercantile company and wizards guild that operate out of Luskin.
turns to Penny. Where is the?
does he know?
Yeah, it's one of the port cities just outside of Icewind Dale.
It's a port city, just outside Icewind Dale. It's far from here.
Their main goal, I'll say this, is political and economic control of the north of Faerun. And the organization itself is so shrouded in mystery, not even I know who the high-ranking members are. They are not to be trifled with.
So it's a religion.
No. It's an arcane order.
Potato, potato.
Oh my god.
Knowledge for power's sake, I believe, is what it seems like.
Again, we do not want to get a group of far more powerful. We don't want to get a group of dangerously powerful wizards against us, essentially.
No, we do not. But, if they are as bad as you say, and we cannot liberate what they're looking for before them,
We destroy it.
yes.
Which, I mean, if we destroy it, that also probably ends the winter. If
Oh, it's the same thing.
Well, I'm positive. That's my theory. If an artifact this powerful, I mean, why couldn't it change the weather? Why couldn't it do all this? Oral's a lesser deity, so some of the things we've encountered should be beyond her capability.
Really? That would be convenient if it was only one thing that we were looking for, not multiple things in that wreckage, or what, the wreckage of this fallen city?
Yes, it's quite massive. Yes, the Netheril Empire was all flying cities of untold magical power. And again, that's where magic came from. That's where all the artifacts you know of that you use today, and she gestures to Kiva's hat. Without the Netherese Empire, you wouldn't have magical artifacts. The knowledge to make them either.
Oh. That's assuming no other person would. Oh, yes, go on.
I kind of disagree with your statement, excluding me. I'm not from around here. So, just one question that's kind of been weighing on my mind really badly since you kind of said that they were barbaric. If you knew they were barbaric, why did you join?
Because at one point I was young and craved power.
I will. I've been there.
Yeah, says the person that just was like, ooh, fucking magical axe, let's go.
Oh, that reminds me. At the end of our first day on this whale, I will have a spell to prepare so I can start identifying some of the magical items we are carrying with us for aid purposes.
That would be quite useful.
If you don't want to hand them over, I can just you can hold on to them and I can check on them, just to make sure none of them are unsavory.
He just clunk drops the trident down.
This one.
Have the trident, not you. Put it in my.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Kiva
thought.
has it.
I thought. Okay, I thought she
No, it's
handed
in her,
it over.
it's in her quiver.
Right, I thought she handed it over to someone else because she was just like, ugh.
Nope.
No,
But
she
I
was
think there
going
was
to
a
just
dialogue
leave
that we
it.
missed, yeah.
But Penny was like, "Hey, just hold on to
Okay,
it for
excellent.
me," and I was
Alright,
like,
she's got
"Fine,
it.
for
Alright.
you."
All right, do your thing.
So, start of the second day, then.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because she hasn't prepared it yet. She still needs to sleep to prepare it. She said when this.
Oh,
start of the-
okay, we
yeah,
hadn't
nope.
slept yet.
This is still
okay.
the first day on Angajuk.
All right, awesome.
But
Oh,
I'm gonna just go all through it because it's just gonna be word salad at some point. So yeah, start of the second day. She's like, all right, what's am I? Oh, the trident, perhaps. Yes. Hello, anyone? So you all get the benefits of a long rest.
Cool. I'll go ahead and click that in.
And she starts ritually casting Identify. This is just a +1 trident.
Oh, that's nice.
It is magical. What else am I looking at?
You can like look with your eyes. Don't take it. You can look at my axe.
Well, I couldn't use it anyway. But sure, I'll cast Identify on your axe.
Bo was just sitting there holding the trident.
And
just looking at it.
unfortunately, Identify doesn't reveal if an item's cursed or not.
Cool.
Just Legend Lore does that. Yeah, it does not reveal curses. Oopsies. But anyways, this is a magical axe, which we knew, of course. While you are attuned to this weapon, however, you'll feel a little more vitality running through you. That's interesting.
I really do. I really do. It's the power.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
I can no, Professor can't cast spells. Never mind.
Wait, Professor, do you need to breathe?
No.
Can we put him in a pocket then? Kind of muffle
No.
him.
You'll still be able to hear me.
What if we like wrap you up in a lot of fabric and shove you in a pocket?
What if I throw you out of this boat?
I can swim.
Not in this water. What else am I looking at? Was it just these two items?
Well,
Yeah,
we do
really.
have. Oh, go ahead.
I only have these two, the trident and the axe.
We do have some other baubles. Did not get many magical pings off of them, but perhaps we can do a combination boa. If you are able, could you detect magic? Maybe we have collected some items that might have some magical aspect to them.
And so one of the things that Penny will pull out already, and he pretty much already knows what this is, but he's gonna test her reaction to it. He's gonna pull out the fake wand of Orcus,
Okay.
and he's kind of gauging her reaction to see if she.
No reaction.
Oh, so she doesn't know that it's like. Oh, she's not familiar with what maybe a wand of Orcus looks like, so she's not like, oh.
You don't really know. She's just blank face, and she's kind of squints a little bit.
This
Is a
looks quite
fake.
interesting. Yes. As far as I can tell, it just has a intermediate spell cast upon it, but
Do you wish me to check?
if it is no bother.
It's a surprisingly good fake.
Oh, is it, Professor?
I mean, you can tell in places where it's not the real one. Like, yes.
It was quite apparent to me once I held it in my hand.
Where the
But
fuck Did you
It
guys?
is quite interesting that you could tell just by looking at it.
I have seen a lot of things, and so has Velian.
Yes.
Do you remember where you found that wand?
Yeah, it was in the dragon's loot. Dragon Slayer.
Correct.
The-
Yep. Okay, give me 1 sec. All right. Yes, it's a fake. This light that it emits is just it's comparable to the continual flame spell. And that's about it. Nothing else. It's just a fake.
Ah. Well, that is interesting. Thank you. It's covering some bases, I suppose. We do have some other, and I'm just gonna I'll just say that some of the baubles that we've accrued, and just kind of do a check. We've got that platinum hookah, which is
Not magical.
it's not okay. We got those.
Oh, it's magical in other ways.
Those we got those giant rings.
Nope.
Those gold giant rings. You've got the obsidian sandals.
Nope.
Um,
Just pulling all this stuff out.
yeah, this is I guess things that we've come across.
Oh goodness.
A statue that has a remove curse spell on it.
Right, the one you found in the caves near Goodmead, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Oh boy, let me look through all the old sections of this adventure.
But I don't think we ever had it properly identified. We could kind of intuit a little bit, but
Fuck. Was it the statue that was in the pool of water?
I believe so. I don't know. It seems
Fig leaf guy?
Yeah.
because I thought
Not
I
fig
thought-
leaf guy.
Okay. Because that's the only statue that's in that section.
Okay. Well, I figured that it might be that one.
'Cause the
but
statue-
that seemed a lot bigger than.
It was big. Yeah, that statue was never moved. That statue
Yeah.
was blessing the
It-
pool of
then it
water with
wasn't-
greater restoration.
Yeah, then it wasn't that one. Definitely not. Yeah, I know that I've had this in my inventory for a while, though, like a statue.
I'm gonna go
that
through all of the
removes
locations
curse.
you've been to real quick. This is the cabin, the ship, the Nautiloid.
Oh right, Nautiloid, yeah.
The aliens.
Aliens.
They were-
Remember when that was a thing?
Mind flayers. Oh, it might have been at Dugan's Hole, perhaps.
That sounds about right. I think it was at Dugan's Hole.
Did she?
That one.
She should have gave you guys a pair of boots too. Because you guys were the woman who ran Dugan's Hole gave you guys a pair of boots too. Those
Okay.
were never identified either.
Okay, yeah. Let's
But I
It was around the time we fought a frost troll. It was
Yeah.
it was December 3rd, 2020 was when we got it because
The-
I just checked our Discord messages.
Oh, the frost troll thing. No, I think I might have brought it up at that point, but I could be wrong.
Is it in
but
the
the
loot?
frost troll was the
Is it in-
dragon slayer.
is it in the loot?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, if it was, then yeah, then
I
we
will-
got it in the
Scrimshaw
dragon slayer.
figurine of an archer etched with magical script.
Okay.
This figurine functions like a spell scroll of remove curse, then turns to dust after
There
its
we go.
magical
There we go. That's
script.
it. Yep. So identifies. She tells you that.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Discord search functions, guys.
I think I
Oh,
pinned,
this-
I think I pinned that too. But yay.
Oh, this could be useful if anything should befall us, I guess.
Especially a curse. It'd be
I
good if it
did
was
try.
great. Oh, it'd be great if it was greater restoration. You could have saved the people who were petrified.
That would be almost too convenient.
Anything else? There are the pair of
I
boots.
believe there are some boots.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, these boots are. Yeah, just to re-describe what they look like, because I think they've been forgotten about. They look like fur boots with like little spikes on the bottom, and wolf hide kind of around the top. And she does it. Oh, these are boots of the Winterlands. You have to attune to them. While wearing them, you are resistant to cold damage, and you ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow. You can tolerate temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit without any additional protection, so you could not wear your winter clothes if you didn't want to. If you wear heavy clothes, however, you can tolerate temperatures as low as negative 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Basically, resistant to cold damage, and you ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow. And you can handle real cold shit.
Well,
You do have to tune to those, though.
Chance, what would you rather have, the book or the boots?
I don't have the book anymore. Boa does.
I have the book, Penny.
Ah. Well, who needs to stay, mobile, I suppose?
Chance is still like 1,000 yards there because he's still on the boat with the whale.
Yeah.
Well, I know that,
Chance
Whenever
is already attuned to two things, so he can be attuned to one more.
I know that, when we... I mean, hopefully we don't have to, but if we do go up against, Frostmaiden and whatever else she might throw at us, there are certain people that should definitely have that resistance, and I think
Either,
it
well,
should be Boa and, Chance.
well, if your friend Boa here is holding onto the book, you have cold resistance. Kiva, I'm sure you mentioned you already have cold resistance.
Yeah,
So the only,
cold doesn't
I
bother
guess,
me anyway.
I guess it would go to Chance here.
Yes. Because I can always, cast spell should, some type of elemental danger, befall me. So, yes, to Chance. To Chance these boots should go, I think.
All right, and Chance will start attuning to them. Boots of the Winterlands. And that is all of Chance's attunement slots.
Nice.
Boom. Helm of Telepathy, which is the slug hat. And the drow version of a cloak of elvenkind, the Piwafwi.
Nice.
So advantage on stealth checks. With that,
I'm I'm dual wielding wands.
so we'll just say that ends the 3-day trip.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, we got stuff sorted. We need to sort. So
yeah. So I'm
Boa, during that trip, during the second day, like she still has sending, she would have sent a message to oh my god, I can't remember her
Duvessa
name.
Shane.
Thank you. Oh my god, she would have sent a message asking if she had word on Hugger. I'm not Hugger. Sonar.
I have no idea who Sonar is. Unfortunately. Guess she doesn't.
But we're just like thinking in her mind, just like.
Well, it is quite interesting. He's some type of mummy entity that we happen to dig up and have bound to our service for a while. It seemed like something that you might
Wait, what?
have some inclination towards, Villian, the undead.
What are you talking?
Sona?
What about Sonar? This is the first I'm hearing of them.
Oh.
Boa sent sending to Professor Shane, the speaker of Bryn Shander.
Oh, fuck. I thought she was talking... Oh, my
No,
God.
Tavessa.
I'm
So, yeah,
sorry.
so Valian's like,
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, God.
But also, you did say you were a necromancer.
necromancers
so, like,
can't
unless you-
necromancers can't raise mummies. We raise zombies and skeletons.
But what if he was just a zombie with a mummy aesthetic?
That's
Consider that.
Oh my god.
And then also during the second day, she would have sent a separate sending spell to Copper, just saying like,
Oh.
"Hey, it's Boa. Hope you're alive," and gave Macretus a proper burial. Here if you need anything. Love you, Boa.
Yep, buried him. Made my way back to Bryn Shander safe. Thank you.
Oh. Should we tell Dr. Fantastico about how
No.
you're?
Mm-mm.
I think I'll trust your judgment on this one, Kiva.
Penny,
Yes.
sometimes kids don't want their parents to know what they're up to, even if it's not a bit of a misadventure. Yeah, I think we should not tell his dad. Nope.
No, there's like number one rule of babysitting. You don't tell the parents you lost their child until you get them back. It's number one rule. Come on, Penny. You should know this.
But yeah, regardless, Angajuk gets you to the docks where you left originally to get to the island, and he says,
Best of luck with your journey.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Okay.
then push under the water. And Chance is like, oh, thank God.
Yes, thank gosh.
Well, I could not do another day.
Well, it seems that we are on the clock is ticking. We should get going then.
Yes, do you have... Oh, we do have transportation in the shed. We should check on those first.
Yes.
Good, yes.
They're alive.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, are you hungry?
They don't look hungry. There's corpses all over the floor of, like, rats and stuff.
Oh, you've eaten well, Vesper. Good job.
Hides Pierre's eyes.
Oh, right.
Boa sees hers immediately. Big hug, big scratches under the chin.
It just eats Boa.
Is this where we find, like, where her zombie kobolds have been hanging out the whole time?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
That's too many
Come on.
too many characters for me to balance. I would
Come
go
on.
crazy. Nope.
What if the
Mm-mm.
axe beats 8?
They're zombies.
Sure.
Be
There's
kobolds.
there's like kobold limbs scattered around. Because I
Oh.
cannot balance like the 8 kobolds that she
Alright.
has at all times.
She has 8? Oh my
She's got a
god,
lot.
she's one lucky woman.
2 of them are zombies, 6 of them are not. Yeah. So there's just bits of them. She's like, that's unfortunate.
Well, you ate good, didn't you, Ashana? Yes, you did.
Should have realized that I shouldn't have left them with these. Oh well.
How will you be getting around then?
I have my own.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oops. Didn't. All right.
All right, let's go. Stop paying attention to me. Let's just go.
Actually, hold on. A distraction might be useful. No. I'll let them rest. Onwards! This way, everyone!
We can't see where you're pointing.
Just follow Velian.
Oh.
Penny. Penny. Gotta get your eyes checked.
So, as you're traveling, because you're traveling across, so if you look on the map, I'll be showing you which direction you're going. It's basically all across the tundra to get to the Reghed Glacier. So,
Oh, boy.
I need 2 of you to roll a d20 each.
You two, go.
Rose and
Oh.
Rose, let's fucking go.
Yep.
Why would you put me in charge of this? You know how I
Kiva and
roll.
Boa, roll me a d20.
Yay! On the boa. Oh.
Whoever rolls first, add me 1 to the roll. Add 1 to the
3 then.
Okay. You rolled okay.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. And actually, Penny, roll me a d8.
D8.
Oh no.
That's going to determine what time the encounter happens.
Oh no.
Go. D8. Boop. Boop. 1.
Okay, so Dawn. So just as you leave Ongajuk, this encounter happens. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So 3 for was what Boa rolled. What'd you roll, Kiva?
10.
10. Okay, so there is a blizzard. You can blame Rose for that. So the blizzard.
But we can't get
Correct.
lost in the
That's
blizzard.
right, because of your class
of
features.
Kiva.
That's right.
Like,
Yep.
Rangers are so much better now, guys.
But
Like a
Murder.
pretty kitty, I hear.
so how many of them are going to be here? That's for me to decide.
Oh no.
Okay.
side note, great cat noise.
Thank you.
I hear that noise way too often in
It's
my
usually
household.
like cats fucking, or the sound that they make, or cats.
When they fight?
Yeah.
Or
Oh.
throwing up.
No, that's one of the...
What's everybody's passive perception?
17.
17. Okay.
10.
18.
Okay. You're not so. Okay. So, Penny and Velian are surprised.
Aren't
Chance is not
Wouldn't-
surprised.
Okay.
So Penny doesn't get a round for the first round.
Okay. So if we're in a party, like nobody is able to be like, "Oh, look out!"
Nope. It says in this encounter, anyone who does
Okay.
not notice it, they
Alright.
they have a round of surprise.
All right.
Surprise,
Okay.
motherfuckers.
So yeah.
I know, I can't help you there, Penny.
So 3 of these bear-sized white cats come lunging. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh,
pretty
Bear-sized cats, and you guys are like, "Oh, kittens!"
kitties!
I don't like these beans.
Them big fluffy paws.
Yeah, bear-sized cats. Mountain lions
Little
are
murder
mountain lions
mittens.
aren't bear-sized, and they scare the fuck out of me. All right.
Little murder mittens.
Oh, there's
If this
these-
is how
that-
I go out,
They
this is how I
definitely
go
have
out.
Okay.
murder
Before-
mittens.
Before we relax, guys, remember, someone in our party, like this is meta, of course, but I'm just saying, don't relax when you're playing because if certain things happen, we're gonna have to bring at least one of us to 0.
Oh, me!
Also,
Yeah.
also,
Ah.
there's also, yeah, it's gonna be so unless someone in this party doesn't have Revivify because all the temples are gone, Resurrection at this point is essentially not happening.
Yeah, Revivify.
Well, we don't have the diamonds for it, so you can't.
Also, yeah, that too,
It's
but
just-
the temples are no longer a option
Yeah.
for revival or healing purposes.
It's just if you're dead, you're dead. That's just
Essentially, at
where
this
we're at.
point, yep. Unless you find some diamonds.
Yeah.
19 for Chance. Boa.
19.
Okay. Penny.
Oh shit! I crossed it off. I think it was 13.
Yep. It was 13. I just looked.
Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't. I
Kiva.
forgot I could look up the game log. Derp.
4.
Cool. One of the cats goes first. Just. Ooh, does it go for a bird or does it go for one of the people?
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I sent a picture in the group chat of what these murder mittens look like. They're terrible. They're not nice. You saw one of them frozen solid in the dragon's hold.
But I want Snuckle.
Wait, they're called
guys were the
murder
face.
mittens?
No, that's just what I'm calling them.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
'Cause
so
I'd
this
be
thing,
like,
as
that's a
it's
fucking awesome
this
name.
thing, as it's running, it's gonna pounce for, let's just see, how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Let's count the birds too. I'll roll a d8. Oh, pounces for Boa. That's nice.
To me or to my axe?
It's pouncing at you. So, let's see what it
Fuck
gets.
me up, bitch.
You are a fish.
I'm a fish!
That's an 18 to hit.
Fuck that hit!
So, this bear-sized cat just slams into Boa.
Fish are fruits, not food!
Boa, I need a strength saving throw.
Chances nearby, and it's just like, that is what I would have done.
Is this to escape a grapple?
Nope.
That one for a 3.
Okay, you're knocked prone, and you take 4 slashing damage, and it gets to do a bite attack as a bonus action on you as you're prone. So advantage. It's just round. Oh no. And with advantage, that is a 17 to hit.
That's my AC. Damn
Okay,
it.
so it just chomps into the little fish for 12 piercing damage.
Ew. Disgusting.
That's the cat's turn, bringing us a Chance. He sees that, and you guys are all still moving on your things too. Yeah. So Chance is just gonna. He will get sneak. Ooh. He will not get sneak attack. Wait. Yes, he will. That hits. So 8 piercing damage to the kitty cat. Plus sneak attack, because swashbuckler, and it doesn't matter if someone's prone. 4 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 additional damage. That cat is looking a little hurt. That's Chance's turn. On Chance's sled. Boa.
Without even. It bit her, she gon' bite back.
Okay.
Inflict wounds at the first level.
I'm just reading something here. Okay, go for it.
26 to hit.
That hits.
Hope so.
Thank you. 13 damage.
Still up.
Necrotic.
Yep, still
So,
up.
it bit her. Literally, she mirrors where it bit her.
Oh, that attack
on-
should have been with disadvantage because you're prone. If you're not using half movement to stand up.
I was still on the ground. Okay, I'll re-roll it.
No, you can still use half your movement to stand up, so you're not prone next round.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'll stand up then.
Okay, there you go.
I thought I was like fucked. Okay.
No, you're just prone. You can get up. You can get up. All right.
Okay, she's up.
Anything else?
Spitting the fur out of her teeth. Just.
Okay. Penny, one on top of Boa, technically, and the other two are 40 feet away. They can cover that distance easily. So.
What's going on?
Oh, and there's also a blizzard.
I'm also surprised, so
Correct. You don't have a turn. Never mind.
yeah.
I forgot.
What's going on?
Cool. One of the other cats.
What
is
just
gonna-
happened?
One of the other cats is gonna target Penny, the surprised one. Just. You don't get advantage on surprised people, but still, it's gonna run and pounce at Penny.
All right, cool.
And you.
But because I just had my turn though, I do have a reaction because
Nope. First
I
round.
already did my surprised.
Nope. It's the entire
I
round.
did my surprise.
It's the entire round. You won't get your reaction until next round. You don't get anything until because you're still surprised. You're surprised for the entire round, not just your turn.
Okay.
Let me double check, but that's what I'm positive about.
Cool. That's all right. I mean, I'm not familiar with surprise mechanics, so
I'm gonna double check though. But I'm positive.
I just thought every time after your turn, you would
Not
get
during
your
a surprise
reaction,
round, I
but-
believe.
Okay.
Surprise. You can't take a reaction until this. Yeah, you can still take your reaction. Yeah, it says you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat, and you can't take your reaction until that turn ends.
Ah, okay. So
You do have your reaction.
I just got my reaction.
Yep. So
Okay,
it's
cool.
gonna pounce and attack you. For a nope. That's an 8 to hit.
I'm like, on.
So
I'm still on
it
the,
lands on
the
it lands
reins,
on
and
your
it's just like.
it lands on your sled.
Definitely surprised.
The other cat is gonna sprint and leap at Kiva.
Yes, come on.
And the best part is,
bitch.
if-
I want to
if-
use my axe.
If Kiva kills the cat, the next closest creature is her axe beak, or technically Pierre, if I want to be really mean. Yeah.
No?
So boom. 14 to hit.
Let me check that real quick.
It doesn't.
Does
hit.
not hit.
Lands on your sled. Kiva, it's your turn.
Velian rolled worse than I did?
She rolled the same.
Fucking rip us. Anyways,
wizard.
I'm gonna... Yeah, and... I'm gonna... Hunter's Market.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna yap with my fancy axe.
Go for it.
First attack is a 16.
That hits.
Second attack. $14.
Hits.
Oh, sick!
Just chopping. You're chopping a cat.
Terrible about this, but axe.
Just meow, meow. Big
Oh,
old bear.
12 axe damage on the
Okay.
first one.
All right.
3 Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then we've got 14 axe damage.
Okay.
2 Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 rats.
Okay. Cat's barely standing, but it's still up. Blood just everywhere.
That's gonna be terrifying when that's turned on us.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't have to worry about shit.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Valian's gonna see the one you're fighting is near on death's door, so she's just gonna do chill touch.
No, it's my kill.
Aw, I'm sorry. Oh, that hits, and she kills it, and it just falls off the sled, and because you're still moving technically, it's left behind in the dust. Like, it has 1 hit point, so
Reaction.
just
Lair at Velian.
it's 1 hit point. No matter what she rolls, she's gonna kill it. So that's her turn.
It's my kill.
Back to the top to the cat. That's with Boa. It is going to do a bite attack on Boa. For a 14 misses. Chance is gonna earn arrow that one. No, he's gonna aim at the one that's dealing with Penny because that one hasn't been hit yet.
If I'm correct, I think because of how DJ explained his character, he would probably go after the one next to Boa.
Okay. 8 plus 8, 16 hits. There's no way he can't kill it even with sneak attacks, so it also arrow to the head. So there's only the one with Penny now. Boa.
Oh, looks at it. Just after this thing goes, just like, oh, looks towards it, just closes her eyes and hold the dead.
What's the range on Hold the Dead? 60 feet?
60 feet.
Okay. Wisdom save. Ooh, fun. 18. Because it succeeds, it reflects the spell back at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, bitch. You want to
Yeah,
fucking
Prey cats, man. Spell turning. What'd you get?
I failed my own
Roll
fucking.
2d12 because you're damaged, so you get hurt by your own Toll the Dead.
Plus, I add damage for my cantrips now.
Correct, so roll it.
Oh
Roll it
no!
all. I can roll it, you can roll it, it's up to you.
I rolled a 2 and then I got a plus 8.
So what's the damage?
Let me see. I'm rolling it on the thing. 15 damage
You take
total
15
to me.
of your own total dead damage.
This cat really just said, no, you.
Yeah, basically.
Oh man.
You just kind of hear Boa scream and just kind of like clutches her
Yeah.
Hajj amulet, just like freaked about what the fuck just happened.
You see her go like this to cast a spell, and she's like, ah! And like blood coming out of like her nose and eyes. Anything else, Boa?
God damn.
She just kind of yells out, Penny!
Cool. Penny, it's your turn.
Boa.
And it's like, yeah, it's right on your sled, just.
God damn it. How can I...
Well, let's try this sound.
And he's going to cast at 2nd level Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
And he's
Disadvantage.
going... Huh?
It's-
It's like within 5
It's
feet?
on your sled.
Oh.
The sleds are
Well,
small.
then
It's
never
on your
mind.
sled with you.
Yeah, sorry. Never mind then.
Yeah.
I
Any
will
range
do-
spell you're gonna do on here is gonna be disadvantage, etc., etc.
All right. Caustic Chomp it is.
Okay.
Just, you know,
Boa.
let's see. 14.
14 hits.
Oh, thank goodness.
You chomp into the big ol' spell reflecting cat.
That is a 15
Okay.
on damage.
All right. Anything else?
15 acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any
Yeah,
bonus
you
actions.
can't, and you can't
so
really
no.
move because you're on the sled. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The cat's gonna do the same thing and bite you. 21.
That hits.
Yep. Okay. 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's its turn, bringing us to Kiva. Yeah.
And I really don't want to use anything else.
Well, you can. You just have disadvantage with everything else. That isn't this axe.
How far away is Penny's sled from me?
Like 20 feet. You can't get to it with movement. You'd be like wiping out in the snow.
Can I command my axe beak to move?
On its turn, it will.
When does my axe beak go?
I'm having
Right
all of them
after
go at
me?
the end of the initiative just for sanity.
Oh, bonus action, move my hunter's mark to Penny's.
Okay.
The boy.
Mm-hmm.
Little kitty. And then, with great reluctance, I will pull out the bow
Okay.
and give it a couple. Well,
Disadvantage. You're using the bow and it doesn't feel right.
I am also mounted combat moving.
Oh, that's right. This is technically mounted combat. Technically, but yeah,
That's not.
it doesn't feel right.
Okay, so first attack with disadvantage. Where is that? It is a 17.
Hits.
Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 9.
Nope. Penny ducks.
So, first attack. Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Imagine chances just like you're getting worse.
Yo, that was terrible.
Well, okay. 8, 9, 10, 11 bow damage.
Okay.
4 hunter's mark.
Okay.
6 little rats.
6 for the rats? How much? What? That's like the
It's a
most
D6.
they've ever done. Damn. Nice. Off the sled.
Kiva will bow.
Well done.
Those came out of nowhere.
Yes, they did. It was,
Oh, I forgot to mention crag cats and what those are. They can reflect spells that they need to kind of make a save against. They can reflect those kind of spells.
Boa, are you alright?
Hurt, Penny.
What?
That really hurt.
Yes.
Is I know she was knocked prone. Was she
She's-
able to keep up with us?
Yeah, she's
or-
standing up. Yeah,
Okay.
the axe beak was still
So
moving.
we're all still on our.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never heard the ringing in my own head before. That wasn't fun.
Yes. I have felt acid before. It is not fun.
They are silent predators.
I love that he's just interjecting.
They actually, fun fact, are under the effects of the non-detection spell permanently. Sort of the similar effect. They cannot be targeted by divination magic or other means. So they're
So-
quite sneaky.
So what if someone like Chance were to wear a coat out of them?
Wouldn't work.
Oh,
I also don't
Chance.
think Chance would wear a cloak
Yeah.
made out of like.
Oh,
Chance,
yes.
would you like to
brethren.
collect something there?
I would not wear something made out of cats.
Ah.
I don't think. But. Oh man, yeah. So eventually, you keep
He
going.
does take trophies.
Yeah, you keep going. Because you left those crack cats in the dust when they died. So.
Yeah, all right.
So. Eventually, the sun starts to set. On the first day towards the glacier.
That was fun, guys. Right? Like, wasn't no trouble at all, was it?
No, not really. Actually, I did fine.
I did.
Go ahead.
I did absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'll be spending the next 10 minutes giving us somewhere safe to sleep.
Oh, you can do that. That's right.
Yes, I'm starting to cast Tiny Hut.
tiny hut.
Yes, 9 creatures. So it'll be me, Chance, Boa, Kiva, Penny. Not all the axe speaks will fit.
I mean, they handled themselves for like 6-ish days.
Right, they should be fine. We just probably maybe need to stake them into the ground, like their leashes into the ground or something, so they don't run off.
That is fair.
I can fit 9 creatures in here.
What about Pierre?
He's small enough; he'll be fine. Oh, actually, Pierre would count as one of them. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller, so Pierre does count as one of them.
So.
What
1,
about your
2,
little
3,
orc
4,
friend?
5.
Well, I'm casting Tiny Hut. I have to stay in Tiny Hut.
6. So we could only have like us and 3 axe beaks. That's it.
Yep.
Well, as long as you will permit the axe beaks inside, should the worst occur.
As long as they don't eat anyone.
Shana would never.
They haven't eaten us yet.
They've eaten the kobolds.
They won't eat fish.
That's not true, but alright.
I feel like
Well-
fish is very much a part of their diet.
They won't eat me, Kiva.
Oh no, they most certainly will. Just be
I
careful.
think if given the opportunity.
Boa just gets like wide-eyed
If
towards
they-
Billy
if
and
they
then
go- if
looks
they-
at Penny.
If they go hungry, they might think you're a nice
If
snack.
If they're
I-
hungry enough.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I have food for them.
Wait, Chance?
Yes, Boa.
If you were hungry enough, would you eat me because I'm a fish?
Of course. No. I am joking, Boa. That was a joke.
Boa just like big sigh of relief.
I'd only eat Hajj. That was also a joke.
Just a roller coaster.
But Valien finishes casting Tiny Hut, and inside it's like a little arcane kind of study, like a library, like a very tiny arcane study with like a table, like some little
With
throw.
little books.
Yeah, with like little throw pillows, and it's warm and dry inside.
What does it smell like in here?
Chamomile. No, chai tea.
Oh.
My favorite kind of tea. So yes. Chai tea. It smells like chai tea. Why not? All right, everyone, find a pillow, get comfortable. This is up for 8 hours. Unless someone tries to dispel it, wouldn't that be fun?
No.
But
I mean, it could be.
the benefits of
Just
this is
saying.
no one really needs to keep watch. We can all just sleep for 8 hours.
That sounds blissful.
All right, and she kind of snaps with a finger motion, and Professor Skant rolls up her sleeve, and she lays down too.
She's got that fucking thing trained? What?
Just
have
nestles in her arm.
Like it went
Nestles in
like
her
up her
armpit at
sleeve,
night.
and
Yeah.
you don't see like you don't see like a spherical, because this thing is a grapefruit size. You don't see it in her sleeves or anything. And she goes, "Good night, everyone. I hope you dream well. The good thing about this is magic doesn't penetrate the dome, so if any of you are being harassed by individuals, they can't detect us in here."
Oh, it's still awake.
Yeah.
Kiva scoots it over the boy. Did you say where the fucking orb went? It's like it gone. Do you think she absorbed it?
I did not absorb
What if
it.
what if the orb is a figment of our imagination? It doesn't really
I can
exist.
hear you. I can hear you whispering in here. This place is very small.
No, you can't. You're sleeping. Go bed.
I'm not
But what if
sleeping.
it doesn't exist?
The orb is in an extra-dimensional space currently.
Your sleeves are extra dimensional
No,
spaces?
it's a spell called a wrist pocket.
But it was up in your forearm. How can it be a wrist pocket?
Oh my god.
How many snacks can you fit in there?
I have just one object at a time.
So like a really big cookie?
That
That
would have been
maybe
great if
some
she was
really
just
good
like,
halfling
snacks
cookies."
for everyone. Go to sleep.
You know what? Here, and she digs in her pack and pulls out some weird-looking cookies. Just eat those and go to sleep, please.
Wait, are those edibles?
No, they're just cookies. I'm going to kill every single one of you.
Not if I kill you first, my dear. Right, good night.
These are some good cookies, Kiva.
Yeah, they're raisin and oatmeal.
Mm.
How dare you?
I'll fight you, I swear to God. Come here, Rose.
Oatmeal and raisin?
Yeah, how dare you? Those are so good.
They're so fucking good.
Who
Yeah.
cooks raisins? They're already cooked under the sun. You're double dipping. They're cooking.
Raisins
Raisins and cookies
are a blight upon
delicious.
this world
Yeah,
and
they're
deserve
great.
to go extinct.
Well,
You want
As
a
Bo-
shriveled up grape.
Raisin Bran.
Boas-
Raisin Bran is my favorite cereal, and I will
Raisin
defend
bran
it.
is really fucking
Raisin
good.
bran
death.
is this food for old people.
Exactly.
That's
look,
why I'd
look at my
always have it
sweater.
at
Look at my
Ballers.
sweater.
Respect your elders, Rose.
That's right.
No!
But you all
You're
wake.
not my dad.
You all wake
Before,
up. Oh.
before Boa gets to bed, she's finishing off her cookies, and when everybody's sleeping, she's kind of like,
Killing everyone.
takes her... Surprise, motherfuckers! She takes her Hajj amulet, and she puts it down, and she sprinkles a little bit of like holy water that she has on her, and a little bit.
I'm kidding.
No, that cannibalism really fucked up Hajj. Had a little bit of salt. Just get some like salt water on him, and just prays to him before bed a little bit, like,
Please bless their next day travels, and please bless Copper and Sonner wherever their souls may take them to next. Please make sure Sean and Hugger are okay, and I'll make sure that tomorrow's another day to you.
and she puts it back on herself, snuggles into her axe beak, and goes to bed.
All right. You all gain the benefits of a long rest when you wake up.
Ooh.
No dreams, because magic can't penetrate the tiny hut. And When you wake up, the dome's gone and it's cold again. Let me just see. And all the axe beaks are there.
Oh, good.
Up and at them, everyone. Time for another day.
Yes, let's go. Quick. Let's hit the road.
All right. If anyone wants more cookies along the way, let me know. I have oatmeal raisin, I have chocolate walnut, and I have ginger snaps.
Ginger snaps? Can I have a ginger snap?
Finally, a singular acceptable cookie type.
Right. Well, here's breakfast, everyone. She hands everyone. She kind of like waves her hand over the cookies, and they warm up a little bit. And she hands everybody
Nice.
warm.
Or ginger snap.
It's a ginger snap cookie with like a singular raisin in the middle.
Kiva, make a perception check.
I will go.
Actually,
on
what's
a
your
murderous
passive?
ramp.
What's your passive perception?
17.
There's a little raisin in yours, but just on the top. It's not put into the cookie. It's just resting on top.
I will pick it out and flick it at her. And then
Okay.
eat the cookie.
And she's
Goes through her. No. All right.
Debug!
All right, everyone. Day 2. So, someone different roll me a d8. Either Kiva or Boa.
I'll do it. Why not? 5.
Interesting. That's 2 encounters instead of 1.
Wait, a
So-
D8 or a D20?
D8 for this, and then I need Penny and Boa to roll D20.
okay.
Oh,
Penny will
no.
roll the blizzard dice. Boa, no. Penny will roll the encounter dice. Boa will roll the blizzard dice. So both of you just roll a D20.
19.
19.
12 on the die.
Okay.
19 on
So another
the encounter
blizzard.
die. So 12.
Another
Okay.
blizzard. Sorry, what'd you get, Boa?
12 on the die.
Yeah. So you said 19 was that I was the encounter
so-
dice. Yeah.
Right, so never mind, there is no blizzard. So 19 is the encounter then. Okay. Yep, no blizzard. But this is 2 encounters today. So okay, cool shit. This is not a combat encounter. It doesn't have to be. 5, 6, 7. As you're going along, maybe an hour into a couple hours into the day, you hear a and then and then in the distance you see 6 mammoths, a herd of mammoths just walking across the tundra.
We should go around, yes?
I agree. We shouldn't tussle
Let
with
him
mammoths.
pass.
They're very territorial.
Plus, the
Let him
only other
pass.
I also don't want to fight 6 mammoths.
yeah, the only other time we had encountered mammoths, there were giants nearby, so I am wary.
You look around. No giants. These appear to be wild, undomesticated mammoths, but there's still 6 of them, and they're still wild animals. So avoiding them is a good idea.
That is the plan.
So you're just like, nope. All right. So we'll say that adds an extra 2 hours to your trip.
What? Oh, we're going way around him, huh?
That's what you want to do.
Yeah,
I mean,
an extra 2 hours
okay.
isn't too bad. All right. Let's do. All right. So since this is 2 encounters today, who wants to roll blizzard dice? Who wants to roll encounter dice?
A roll encounter.
Okay, Rose roll blizzard, or Big Garrett can roll blizzard if Garrett wants to roll blizzard.
Rose,
Okay,
do it up.
Rose blizzard.
9.
Okay, Boa.
8.
So there's a blizzard. How long does this one last? 4 hours. Okay. You hear another. And barely in the distance, about a good 100 or so feet away, and it trembles, is a frost giant astride a mammoth holding a massive lance. Just
I told you. Should have been looking out.
everybody roll
Kiva
me,
has a flashback to the last time she encountered a
everybody
frost
roll me,
giant on a
if you
mammoth.
want to avoid this one, everybody roll me stealth checks.
Okay.
Group stealth check. Oh, there's one for the axe, and roll one for your axe beak as well.
Oh boy.
Cow.
Oh, Valian, that's a 6. Her axe beak got a 13. Okay. Chance has advantage. If he pulls the hood up, he's gonna pull the hood up. Well, actually, 6 plus 11, that's 17. That's good. Penny.
I got a 4. My axe beak got a 14.
Okay. So 2 fails so far. All right. Kiva.
I got an 18, and my axe beak got a 16 on the die.
Okay. Boa.
Axe beaks have a +1.
Yeah, axe beaks have a +1.
Then that would be a 17 for my axe beak.
Okay. Boa.
I got a 14, and then my axe beak got an 8.
Okay. All right. Wanders off. One more fill, and that thing would have been.
This is like white knuckling
Yeah.
the reins, like
That would have been bad.
Mounted combat with a giant
And a mammoth.
A mammoth?
Yeah. Yeah. The
The
lance.
last time.
The lance does a lot of damage.
Kiva went toe to toe with that once and got her shit absolutely rocked in 2 turns.
Yeah. That's what Kiva encountered when she was by herself. Yeah. All right. So.
Banishment. We get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
What would you banish? The mammoth or the
And
giant?
banishment lasts for a minute. So yeah. All right. So
Gosh, the fuck out of there.
end of the second day comes to. Same routine again. Valiant casts tiny hut. Hands out more cookies. Ginger snaps.
Always
whatever.
drinking her coffee.
She's pulling out like dead ferrets from a bag and feeding the axe beaks with these dead ferrets. Very frozen dead ferrets.
What in there?
One left. Why do you want it? Are you hungry?
I'm just wondering where you got them.
In the wild? It's generally where one catches wild animals.
Okay.
But you all get another long rest. And you have 6 hours left to go to get to where you need to go. 2 days and 6 hours. So there's one. Yep. So another day, another encounter. So who wants to roll the D8? Who wants to roll the D20? Boa D8. Garrett's Blizzard dice. Rose's encounter dice. So D20 for Garrett and Rose. D8 for Brittany.
5.
5. So that's. I think that's 2 more encounters again. Yeah.
Unless you want me to re-roll, because
Nope.
we rolled a 5.
Nope.
Okay.
2 more encounters. Okay. The first one will occur as soon as you're waking up. Actually, that's fun. So, who is Blizzard dice? Garrett. What'd you get?
15.
Okay. Kiva.
3.
So there's another Blizzard. Oh no! Not again.
This time we're not on our axe beaks.
Correct.
What's new, pussycat?
Oh, and it's 4 cats this time. You can see them stalking near the campsite about 40 feet away. Probably the mates of the other ones you killed. Let's roll
They've
initiative
been
again.
stalking us.
Yeah, basically. Let's roll initiative again. Yeah, it looks like they've been stalking you. Yeah, they're like, they don't look happy.
Again!
I can't
Same.
believe we got these cats again. And there's 4 of them.
I rolled the exact same initiative too.
I did too!
This is a major deja vu. Like, what?
The axe beaks can help fight if you want them to. Otherwise, I'm not going to add them to the... No, the axe beaks are very much combatants. The cats might want to attack them. So one,
So
two,
because of
three,
my
four.
passive perception, I'm still surprised, correct?
Not for this. I'll say not for this one, just because there's no blizzard or anything. Oh, there is a blizzard.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, they have to make stealth checks first, and that's how you determine if they succeed. I see. Yeah. Okay. They exceed everybody's passive perception. They have a +7 to stealth, and they rolled real good. So
Oh, damn it.
everybody's surprised.
Cool.
No.
So axe beaks, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 axe beaks. I'm gonna say all the axe beaks go at once, just to do this easy.
Peck him to death.
All right.
Beckham.
March.
And you just woke up from a long rest, which is brutal. 90, 20, 21. And there's still one more encounter left today.
We don't know that.
Nope. All right. I was gonna say, Chance, what'd you get? 18 plus 7. Whew, 25. Nope, not 1,525.
Might as well be.
Boa.
19.
Okay. Penny.
8.
Kiva.
4.
4. All right. So Chance doesn't get a turn because it's a surprise round. Cat. This cat's gonna gun straight for. There's 5 people. 5. How many? 5 people. There should be 5 axe beaks, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's an extra axe beak in here. I put 6, but there's 5. So that's easy. Roll a d10. Figure out who it attacks. It's gonna go for Chance. First person. It's gonna go for Chance. Pounce. 18 plus 5, 23 hits. 4 slashing damage. Chance needs to make a strength saving throw. So you guys just see this cat come. Strength saving throw is a 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 0. So Chance is knocked prone. And the cat gets a little bite attack as a bonus action with advantage because Chance is prone for an 8 plus 5, which misses. So just into the snow. That's its turn. Boa, but because of surprise round, Boa doesn't get a turn. This cat's going to lunge for... this one's going to go for 1, 2, 3... One of the axe beaks. We're going to say Velian's axe beak. So, natural 20 for the pounce attack. So, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bonus action bite. Oh, strength saving throw for the thing. 18 plus whatever their strength is. Let me double check. 19, 20. So it succeeds. Okay, not knocked prone. So that axe beak just takes the attack and isn't knocked prone. Valian gets skipped. This Crag Cat's gonna gun for Boa and do a pounce attack on Boa. 14 misses, lands in the snow beside Boa. The final cat is gonna run for Kiva's axe beak. For an 18 plus 5 to hit, which hits. That's 5 slashing damage to Kiva's axe beak. Strength saving throw, that's right. Oh, fails the strength saving throw, so it chomps into the axe beak and knocks it prone for 9 additional damage. So your axe beak's at 5 of 19. Penny doesn't get a turn. Kiva doesn't get a turn. All the axe beaks are also surprised. So that brings us to Chance at the very top. Stands up, half movement, and rapier to this Crag Cat. 16 plus 8 hits for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 piercing damage. Plus a bunch of sneak attack. Oh, man. 6. 13 additional sneak attack. And then Chance is going to do... where is that here? Where is it? It's going to do a Booming Blade. So, because he's 5th level now, it's... Yeah. Deals with thunder damage automatically. 1 thunder damage. And then bonus action dagger. For a 19 to hit. For 3 additional damage. That Crag Cat's looking bad. Brings us to that Crag Cat who's going to swipe at Chance with a claw attack. Or Chance is going to disengage and... Or bonus action disengage to get back. However much you can. So that Crag Cat's going to run up on Chance and do a claw attack. Misses. Boa. There's a cat right beside you.
Just you know, beside her, just off of smoke, knowing from the snow, just knowing what happened last time.
Okay.
She just, but also noticing the axe beak. She's just like shit. 2nd level, inflict wounds. She just goes. She kind of like mirrors it pouncing on her, and like she tries to pounce on it and takes a chomp at its arm.
Okay, make an attack roll.
She goes,
Dirty 20.
Hits.
dear day.
Got chomp.
Mm-hmm.
Got a big chomp. That is 18 necrotic damage.
Ooh, nice. That cat's looking bad. Anything else?
Da, 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 da.
And you all did
Nope,
just wake up, so
that-
you're all
oh.
very, like, close.
Close.
Is that your turn?
All of our axe beaks would be 30 feet within us, right?
Yeah.
And they'd be considered creatures.
Yes.
Boa is going. Oh no, that's an action, not a ha. No, never mind. That's her turn.
Okay.
Poop.
The cat that's attacking Velien's Axebeak is just going to keep doing that. It's going to bite into Velien's Axebeak, who is not prone. But that is a 16 plus 5, 21 hits, and just sinks its teeth into the Axebeak. Where's my D10? Right there. Oh, 4 piercing damage. That Axebeak is not looking great, though. Just that's that Crag Cat's turn. Bring us to Velien, who's just like, oh, fucking these things again. She's got all ranged spells. Poop. Fuck it. Oh no. Because she saw that they, told him that they reflect spells, so she's not going to cast Blight on one. She's just going to do... That'd be bad. She's not within melee one, so she can do a ranged spell. So she's going to do Chill Touch on that one. And no,
Lich Slap.
Chill Touch is not great at this level. It's Neither's Ray of Sickness. She's going to cast a 2nd level Ray of Sickness. 17 plus 8 hits. So, hits the little kitty cat for 3d8 poison damage. 9, 11 poison damage. And that's the one that's attacking her. Attacking her little guy. So, 11 poison damage. Needs to make a con save. 18. It is not... Yeah. She's like, well, fuck. The cat that is attacking Boa is going to bite at Boa for a nope. And the one attacking Kiva's Axebeak is going to try to bite into the Axebeak, which is prone, so advantage on the bite attack.
Oh, man.
No!
15 to hit, which does hit the Axebeak.
Axebeak's dead.
8 piercing damage, yeah, just tears the throat out of Kiva's Axebeak. That Axebeak is dead. Penny.
Well, shit.
None of them were within melee range of you, just so you know.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Shit. I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step back a bit and try to make sure I can get a good view of the battlefield.
You can a little.
So
There is
that
a
I
blizzard.
have access to. Okay, I won't back up that far then. I'll back up enough to where I can see everybody and not any further than that.
Okay.
And that was my action, and I have no bonus actions, so
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be prepared for whatever happens next.
Okay. Kiva, your axe beak just got his throat torn out, and there's a cat standing over it and just looking up at you now.
Whip out her axe, point it at it, can book it to that little kitty cat,
Okay.
and then bad cat. Bonus action hunters mark it first.
Yes.
That damage. So first attack is an 18.
That hits.
We don't talk about that second one. Eva is distraught. So
What'd you get on the second one?
8.
That misses.
We don't talk about it. No one saw anything. 7, 8, 9. That is 10 axe damage.
Okay.
4 hunter's mark.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 rat.
Nice. That cat's looking hurt.
And then Kiva's just gonna fucking post up in front of it and be like, you and me, bitch.
Okay. Valien's axe beak is going to be like, nah, fuck you. Beak attack on this Craig cat that it's tussling with. Come on. 9 to hit. Nope. The other axe beaks. Boa's axe beak will defend Boa and attack the axe beak that Boa's attacking, or attack the Crag cat that's attacking Boa. So it's going to run up and just beak attack. 14, which hits. So the axe beak just runs up and just sinks its beak into the thing. That's a D8 plus 2 for what's that? 8 damage. Yeah, the one that you're fighting, Boa, your axe beak just took a sizable chunk out of its back and just like. Penny's axe beak gonna stand its ground, hold an action.
I'm imagining. I like the idea of it just kind of being like, not necessarily unaware, but like distracted by like some little rodent that was that it just went under the snow and it's just like.
Chance's axe beak is gonna defend Chance. Obviously, the one he's attacking, well, that he was attacking, it misses anyway. 2 plus 4. Chance is just gonna stab. 8 plus 8, I believe. 16, that hits. D8 plus 5. 8 damage. Chance kills it. And then he's gonna, because the boots of the Winterland, the snow is not affecting his movement, so he's gonna to the one that Boa's fighting, and he's gonna dagger that one. Bonus action. Nope. Actually, maybe. 3 plus 8. Nope. Okay. Boa.
So my axe beak like killed the one that's in front.
No, it hurt it. I took the health off the wrong one. No, that one's still alive. It just your axe beak took a chunk out of its back.
Boa is just kind of looking at it and looking that it's looking fairly hurt.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah.
She's trying this one more time. Just kind of close her eyes and just hold it dead.
Okay.
Hoping it fails. Hoping it fails.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
14.
Fails.
Okay. 2d12.
Haha. +5.
Yeah, that's risky.
Yikes.
That's
Blight.
terrible.
It's a good thing I didn't do like my acid spell on it.
Reflection. Oof. Yeah.
But then
12
would it
necrotic.
would it be centered on me then?
Yeah,
Like the
it would be.
acid would
Yep.
just go.
Yep.
Be fine.
So, how much damage?
12 necrotic.
Ooh, it's barely standing, but it's still standing.
Especially since
Oh,
it's
fucking hell.
Anything else?
Nope, that's your turn.
Alright, it's gonna bite you because it doesn't like you. Nope, 8 to hit. Velian is going to. Which one's. Yeah, she's gonna. Oh dear. Ray of Sickness, 2nd level at. Yeah, the one that Kiva's attacking.
Stop stealing my fucking kills!
Okay, she won't help you. She will attack the other one that's attacking.
What?
Whatever. Yeah. Well, that hits though. 10 plus 14 poison damage to that one. It's got 2 hit points left. Fails the con save though, so I believe with Ray of Sickness it is poisoned.
cool.
Yep, until the end of Valiant's next turn. So it has disadvantage on attack rolls. That's her turn. Bring us to the one that she poisoned, which I believe is engaged. This is the one that's engaged with. Fuck, I don't remember anymore.
Boa.
Yep. No, the one that was engaged with Boa already went. That's right.
The one that's
Yep,
poisoned
this is the one that. Yeah. Yep.
Sorry.
The one that is poisoned is the one that's fighting Boa. Right. So disadvantage. Nope. And the one that's engaged with Kiva is going to do a bite attack on Kiva for a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Which you mean you need to make a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
You take 16 piercing damage. You're fine. You have 108 hit points. But yeah, wisdom save.
16. So, fun fact, everybody. DC's 15. I got a 14.
Oh no.
Okay, so you're berserked. You must use an action on each round to attack the creature nearest to you, which is this,
X-Speed.
which is the Crag Cat.
Yeah,
If you make
magic
extra attacks, use those extra attacks, moving to attack the next nearest creature, which would be one of your friends that you can see, or one of the axe beaks. But it's if there's too many, it's random. So I'll roll
I
for
can't
it.
choose?
I'll roll for it and let you know. Yeah, and that ends only until that berserk ends when there are no creatures within 60 feet of you that you can see or hear. So fighting Kiva next. Penny. You just see something. You see something kind of come over Kiva a little bit.
Like maybe the axe kind of flares up or something?
Nope. The axe doesn't
No?
do anything. Nope.
Oh, okay. Kiva just kind of shakes her head.
Just looks
or
angry. Yeah.
Gets aggro?
Yep.
Okay. Well, there's only, what? Are there two?
Three axe beaks left.
No, but 2 of the kitties?
3 of them.
Oh, you said 3 axe beaks. That's
Yeah, I
what
meant
was like.
I
Oh,
meant 3
okay.
cats.
Okay. And I know that there's one in front of
One in
Kiva
front of
and one in front of Boa.
Yep.
Where's the other one?
It's it's attacking Valian's axe beak. That's right.
Oh.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna attack the one that's next to Boa.
Okay. Yep.
And that's a 19 for a 28.
What are you doing first?
Oh, sorry. Astringent dart.
Okay.
Sorry.
So. what-
yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
And then for damage, that's that's 14 acid
It just
damage.
drops dead.
And then he's going to change his position
Mhm.
so that he's not where he fired that attack.
Okay.
Just to kind of make sure that if anybody goes to where the position where it was fired, they won't find him. So
Okay.
he's gonna use his movement to kind of skirt the area,
Okay. Kiva.
and that's the end of his turn.
Make an attack against this crag cat.
Yep. And it's got Hunter's Mark on it. That is at 28. It's 18 plus 6.
That hits.
And it's not looking so hot, so I won't make the second attack. So that is 9 axe
Mm-hmm.
and 6 Hunter's Mark.
It's dead. I'm gonna roll a d8 for your second attack. For your target of your second attack, because you have to make it. Your target is Chance. So you run up to Chance and
Juicy.
roll the attack publicly. So roll it on your character sheet.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Because you just turn and you all see her just sprint towards Chance with the axe raised. And Chance is like, what?
That is a dirty 20.
That hits. Roll damage.
Imagine
And-
Chance is like, I knew this day
And
would
yeah,
come.
and because of this, you use all of your potential damage outputs. So that would be rats.
So then I would have bonus action switch
Yep.
Hunter's Mark to Chance, and I would
Yeah.
use my little rats.
Yeah.
Okay, so
She just sinks the axe into Chance.
ooh, max damage on the X.
Okay, what's the total
Perfect.
damage? Because Chance is gonna have it.
I have to go in and
Oh
roll
wait,
all
does he have that yet? Uncanny dodge. Yeah, he's gonna use uncanny dodge. So
Well, he has all of the damage, including the rolled ones that she would do
Yeah.
on top of that.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm waiting for.
Awesome.
Hello, how do I roll a d6? Just a straight
Yeah,
d6.
you just roll
There's a
down in the corner.
circle at the corner, bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Yep.
Okay. So that is 20 damage total.
Ooh, yeah. Uncanny dodge to take that to a 10. And you just, what? Yeah, you all see the axe just sink into him. He kind of moves out of the way a little bit, but not quick enough, and just into his shoulder.
Diva's just got them dead eyes.
And Chance is your current target.
Sick.
Okay.
What's going on?
Look at the friendly
Velian's
rivalry.
axe beak is going to attack the axe beak that's attacking it, which is the last axe beak. Because Kiva killed one. Yep, the last one. It's going to attack this cat. I think it misses. No, it hits. For max damage for 10 damage. The axe beak just bites into its head and tears the head clean off and just starts in the process of like trying to swallow it. Alright, so this is still initiative because of Kiva. So the axe beaks. Chance's axe beak is defending Chance, so it's going to attack Kiva. Nope. Chance's turn. Chance is like, Kiva, what are you doing? And he's just going to defend himself, so. Stab. We're going to say non-lethal, just to knock Kiva out, because he doesn't know what's happening. But he's still going to try to. He's still fucking stabbing you and doing a sneak attack and shit. Fuck. 4 plus 8. 12. Bonus action.
I do not.
Bonus action dagger. 20. 26. 18 plus 8.
Yes, that'll hit.
Okay.
That'll hit, yeah.
And sneak attack.
Owie.
So that's 4 piercing damage.
Right?
And sneak attack is 12 sneak attack. And can he do that? Let me just check. He's also going to do Booming Blade. So if you try moving, you get hurt. But you also take 6 thunder damage. Just and if you move, you take the 6 damage again.
Cool.
So if I'm right, you should be at 70, right?
Yep.
Okay. Boa! All the Cry Cats are dead, but Kiva's now just swinging the axe into Chance, and Chance is like defending himself. She's done it. She's gone evil.
Oh, it's just like looking at Penny and Chance and just thinking about how Chance said he was gonna paint the snow with her blood. And she's just like, oh no, it's happening. And she just like, I don't want to deal with this situation. And she just kind of looks at Kiva, who is she within 60
Oh yeah.
feet?
Oh yeah.
She just tries to, she just yells out, just go away! And like scratches her eyes, and she tries to cast banishment on Kiva.
Oh yeah.
Is that wisdom or charisma?
Charisma.
Oh, this could be. Kiva, make a charisma saving throw. And I need to look up the wording of
Oh
banishment.
shit! Right. Oh no, because if she goes
Yep.
back to her home plane,
Make a
or...
charisma saving throw, Kiva.
I know. I asked, and you said because they're on the same, like the material
right,
plane,
right.
it wouldn't.
it's a different
right.
reality.
Right. Well,
Right.
yeah. We just yeah. Charisma save anyway.
Justin, let me just look. Let me just
Let
check
me
it
check,
out.
It's a 10.
She's technically not native.
You rolled a 10!
So, Kiva, you're incapacitated, and you're.
Is it like the scene from Shrek 2 where the fairy god was just bubbles?
Yeah, basically. Just. And I believe
Bo just
that
runs
ends
over
that
to
ends
Chance
that
scream.
instantly ends the berserk because you're just in a place where there's nobody else. And Chance is like, "Oh, thank you." That ends the encounter. He's like, "Oh, thank you, Boa."
Bo just like runs over to Chance to give him a hug and is like, "Are you okay?"
Well, we should be ready just in case she comes back and she's wanting to kill us again. That spell only lasts for a minute, Boa. Well, he wouldn't know that, but Velian's like, "Oh, that only lasts for a minute." So
I've never had to use it before. I got scared and I thought to try
So
it.
Chance is just readying just in case. Velian's readying Ray of Enfeeblement just in case. The Axe Speak that's defending Chance is readying. The other Axe Speaks are like, that was fucking weird. So all the other Axe Speaks are readying attacks just in case Kiva comes in and she's hostile.
If she's hostile, Bo is ready Toll the Dead.
Okay.
And she's just
Well, if you ready the
cowering
spell,
behind Chance.
if you're readying the spell, Kiva would instantly pop back because you can't hold
Oh.
a yeah.
Then just
Boa.
readying her crossbow behind Chance.
Boa, I've got about a couple seconds left before this invisibility wears away.
Do you want me to end it?
Yes.
Boa just kind of just like shuts her eyes and just tries to.
Okay. So
break it.
you end concentration. Kiva appears back in the snow, no longer berserk. So Kiva, you no longer feel like lashing out at your friends.
Hi. What's all this about, everyone?
You know
Does
you
she
tried killing
remember?
you tried
Yeah.
killing Chance, yeah.
I know.
You
Look,
just tried killing your friend here.
it was a bit of healthy sparring.
That wasn't
Gotta
healthy
keep him on his
sparring.
toes.
Let me try.
Did he
Kiva.
die? Did he die?
Almost.
He did not almost die.
1
Kiva.
second.
What's
Kiva,
going
wisdom
on?
saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You resist the effects of Velian's hold person.
Oh gosh.
Oh, see, that was a bit of a weird feeling. He's a bit of healthy sparring, keeping him on his toes.
That wasn't healthy sparring. You tried to kill me.
Did you die?
No, but you tried.
You didn't try hard enough. You're still here.
Kiva.
Mhm.
Think inwardly a little about this. We were just fighting those cats, those big cats. Why would you then attack Chance directly after we're in a very extreme danger? Do you remember what
Just
went
felt
through
like
your
it.
head?
Just felt like it.
Is that okay with you?
It's not okay with me.
Well, maybe don't stand so close to me next time.
I wasn't standing close. I was like 60 feet away. Or not with 60 feet away, but I was like not close.
You're
You
close
literally
enough.
ran at me.
You're close enough.
She's evil, so I should just kill her, yes? I have a spell that could do it very easily.
No, please, please
Well,
don't cast Blake on
If there's a
Kiva.
curse... Who has that statue?
I do.
Use it now.
I'm not cursed.
Use it now, Penny.
I'm not cursed.
Penny is just like, I will not.
And he'll cast Greater Invisibility again,
Okay?
and he will.
Okay.
He
So-
just doesn't want her to
okay,
think that he's
so,
about to creep
Kiva.
up on her and fucking.
You feel a curse end, and that axe is most definitely cursed and not good. Boa, cast banishment on the axe, please.
I was waiting for someone to say that.
And the axe gone.
What was that, Kiva?
It's only gone for a minute. It's not gone for sure.
If it's an object, it's gone.
Damn it! Oh, fuck.
Boa doesn't know that.
But that, like, the compulsion to, like, hold on to it is gone when the remove curse goes off.
Kiva, how are you?
What? Oh my god! Okay, fine. I'm great. How are you?
Could you show a little bit of self-reflection on what just happened? Tell us, give
I
us.
don't want to kill
some
chomps
information.
anymore. I don't want to kill chomps anymore.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Well, no. Want to stop? Okay, fine. The axe was very cursed and was very bad. And now it's gone, so it's not a problem anymore.
Could you, now that this may be asking too much, but could you at least apologize to Chance?
I'm sorry.
Alright. On the bright side, you still have a magic weapon, and he gestures to the trident.
Yeah, really glad I held on to that one.
Do you want me to... Do you want me to make sure she's not cursed still? I can see if this... I can see
I'm
it.
not cursed.
Oh,
Well,
what happened if you would have killed Pierre during that?
Oh.
Oh, fuck, yeah, the closest creature would have been Pierre.
No, I left him on the sled.
So it would have been closer than Chance.
That
Yeah.
would have
No.
been devastating. You just grab the rat and.
Yeah, Pierre
Bring
was...
him out like a towel.
Pierre was closer. Well,
You rolled it randomly.
true. But
That's
if, but if Pierre was closer, then...
No, it was chance.
Imagine if that's what would have happened.
This is
That
the
would've
second time Pierre's escaped death.
been really
Yeah.
bad. Velian stops holding... what spell was she going to hold next? Negative Energy Flood.
Well, I don't think all of us are feeling quite well enough
We just
to
woke up, yes.
hit the road.
I literally just lost my axe beak. I don't have a way to travel anymore.
You can ride on somebody else's sled.
I don't think anyone's going to want me on their sled after that.
That's very true. I don't want you on mine.
Well, if you don't mind it, you can ride on my sled.
Are you sure you're not scared I'm gonna kill you?
If
Well,
you
of
do,
course
I'll
I
kill you,
am.
Kiva.
Yeah, if you do, I will stab you to death, and... Oh, I have no issues casting this one spell. Besides, I could use another zombie following me around.
I am concerned at the lack of hesitation you all have towards killing me.
As we were concerned with the lack of hesitation you had for killing Chance.
Valid point. That is a very valid point, Bella.
You know, you talked all about you being sad for the people of your town getting killed, but you didn't have any of that sadness for Chance.
Don't you fucking dare bring good meat into this.
Don't swear, Penny!
What?
Oh
Can't
dear.
stop people from swearing.
I love you very much, but can you stop?
Keep crawling on her, Crucifer. This is her punishment
If
for
you
her
keep
crimes.
going evil, Kiva, I will not teach you the spell to get you home.
I don't need you. I've got Dr. Fantastico.
Is he a wizard?
He's building a machine to get us home.
That was destroyed in the attack.
Great Scott!
Fuck! Again!
But yeah, Valian's like, well,
Oh my god.
well, we're still about 6 hours out of the glacier, and one of the axe peaks is dead. It could be good food, and Chance is already like,
Bo was averting her eyes. Just petting her
This is
axe.
Kiva. Who's
I'm just getting steaks.
Yes.
And
All right, well.
yeah, just
Should we take a...
So let's, yes, it's a short rest, yes.
Chance.
Everyone. Get what you can from this. Catch your breath.
6 axe peak steaks.
So I imagine we're all taking a little bit of a short rest right now.
Yep.
Those of us that need to roll
Valiant's
some
at
hit dice.
full. Chance.
I'm very
yeah.
cold.
How
Not
much-
very cold,
fuck.
very hurt.
Chance took 10 damage
Yeah.
and some other damage. Yeah, so. Oh wait, do I still have the encounter up? Because if I do, I can look at how much hit points Chance actually has. 38 to 52. Alright. That helps. So yeah, short rest, whoever needs it.
Me? Desperately.
8. Alright, Chance is at 50 to 52. Valian is at full. The Axe Peaks also get the short rest stuff, so roll their hit dice, and
Good.
because they're creatures, they have a lot of fucking hit dice.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they got a lot.
I like that Vesper's just like trying to get some type of vole in the snow. Raises up its head after the battle's over and she's like,
I lost 8 hit points.
Okay, so Valian's Axe Peak was at 4 of 19. Axe Peaks have 3d10 hit dice, so
oh,
well, each of their hit dice would be a d10, I think. No,
Gotcha.
3d10 plus
Yeah.
3. That's how you do it.
yeah, okay.
7, 9 is 16 plus 2. Oh yeah, they're gonna be back at full probably, most likely. So Valian's Axe Peak's back at full.
Good.
During the hour, Baba would have like done like a little ceremony for like a little funeral during that time for the axe speak who died.
Chance is just spending the short rest carving up steaks. Oh,
Yeah, a funeral rite for food is the dinner blessing.
uh,
God, Garrett!
and Valian.
I mean, it is.
Right?
Valian's gonna do Arcane Recovery and get back the 2
Thank
second
you,
level spell slots
gosh,
she
for
used.
giving us food. Thank you, gosh.
Oh, that's a good
for giving us
point.
food.
I think I'm going to
Arcane
also
Recovery.
use.
Boom.
I think I'm going to use my sorcery points. Let's see, fourth. I'm gonna
Curious.
use. Justin, I'm going to use 6 of my sorcery points
Mhm.
to get a 4th level spell back
Okay.
for invisibility. Yeah, and then I'm going to consume 2 second level spell slots to get 4 sorcery points back.
All right.
All right, done.
All right. How's everybody looking for health now?
Back up
Yeah.
at full, because I lost 8. off of my max, and I'm very sad about it.
Curse weapons, they're very fun. Alright. So, Velian hands up more ginger snaps. Heats him up. Yeah, this should make everyone feel better.
Oh, these
Really
are quite
disgusting.
good.
Oh, I didn't know. Wait, you just told me Chance took Sentinel? I didn't know that. Cool. Chance has Sentinel. Good to know. Alright. That's really good to know. Okay, so. Kiva's riding with Penny? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you begin your 6-hour trip to the glacier, but this was 2 encounters for today, so who wants to roll a d8? Who wants... Oh, no d8, just 2 d20. So, who wants to roll Blizzard? Who wants to roll... Actually, the Blizzard is 4 hours. The Blizzard is still very much happening. So,
Okay.
no Blizzard dice, just encounter dice. Who wants to roll for the encounter? Actually, maybe. Hold on, sorry. There's lots of juggle for this. This encounter is happening at the end of the day. So when the sun starts to set, it's not even setting, so fuck it. What's the encounter? Roll me a d20. Just one d20 for this one.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright, cool.
Do it, Garrett.
Don't roll. If it's a 3, re-roll a 3, because I don't want to do more of these cats.
It's a 5.
Please, no.
More cats?
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Worse.
Oh no.
Ice troll lumbering in the distance.
Fuck.
Chance like throws one of the stakes. And it, okay, we go. Go.
Alright, let's go.
Group stealth check. With advantage.
God.
With advantage because of the distraction with the meat.
Oh, okay.
Chance got a 18 plus 11, 29. His X-Beak got a 11. Velian got a natural 1, so that's 2 fails. Ouch. And her X-Beak got a 10.
Wait, she got a natural 1 with advantage?
Oh, right. Okay, cool. 2 plus 1, 3. So 1 fail instead of 2.
How do I do... I guess I'll just have to do it like this. Alright. My X-Beak got a 17, and I got a 15.
Okay. You know what? Who all got a 12 or lower? Cool. It is distracted by the meat. And as you get brain fart. Okay. So yeah, you distract the ice troll, which would have been a really bad double encounter to have right after those crag cats. About 3 hours into your, we'll say 3 hours into your journey, of this final day, as you crest over a ridge, you spot a dozen humanoids approaching, their cloaks flapping in the wind, sweeping down from the eastern glacier. And one of them's like notices you and is waving, like friendly waving. They're wearing like kind of like elk furs and like little antlers on their heads, and they're just waving.
Villian? Those aren't the arcane.
No,
Brotherhood, no?
no, those are. No, they're just a tribe. It looks like. And they're
Right.
just waving friendly.
Hello.
Hello. Are you friendly?
Sort of.
Oh, good. Just yeah, he keeps waving like his peaceful intentions. It'd be easier. We don't want to attract, the dragon if it's flying around. He kind of stops being quiet and just keeps like waving peacefully.
Penny will make a snowball and then toss it in their direction.
Why are you throwing snow at us?
Did it make it?
I mean, how far away are they? Sure. They're just asking why you threw it at them.
Oh, just checking.
Okay.
Alright, and
What do all of you think?
Well, I think we should go see what they want. They look like members of the Elk tribe, but I can't tell from this distance.
They
Alright.
seem nice.
If they are the Elk tribe, they are peaceful. The antlers might indicate they are from the Elk tribe.
Let's go say hi, Penny.
Just be on our guard, I guess.
Alright. Yes. Kiva, are you alright?
Oh, yeah. Just don't figure anyone wants to trust my opinion, so I won't give it.
Well, we'll let that one lie, despite, us, us looking out for each other. Right.
Bo was gonna
And
go
they're,
first.
they're still approaching. They haven't stopped moving. The tribe, okay. As you get closer, the one leading says, "Hello, my name's Janir. This is Hangar. And then these are our fellow tribes members. We're the Elk tribe.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Boa.
Oh, it's nice to meet you." And he holds out a little finger for you to shake.
She goes to give it a little good shake.
Are you willing to speak?
Yes.
Oh.
My name is Penny.
Oh, it's
Penny
nice to meet you,
Thricite.
Penny. Nice to meet you. Velien, Chance. And what's your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Kiva.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you mind if we get out of the wind and talk?
No, is there shelter nearby?
He kind of points to a little rocky alcove.
Oh, yes, of course.
Tribe wanders over, and he says, I've had a vision of danger, grave danger ahead. And it's lucky that we found you. Tigers with ice in their veins come to spill your blood upon the snow. They will do everything in their power to keep you from finding what the Frostmaiden has preserved under the ice.
A vision?
Yes. I'm a druid.
Were you being metaphorical about the tigers, or is that quite literal?
My theory is it's the Tiger tribe. They are great in numbers. Where exactly are you headed? Are you headed to the glacier? I assumed you are because of the direction you're going. And Valian's like, we are. Well then, the visions I had are true.
Did you have a vision of us?
Yes.
With us specifically.
Yes. I didn't know your names.
Names,
but
faces.
Just the faces and the familiarity, hence why I was doing this.
Yes.
Passive insight, he's being 100% honest. I have a feeling the fate of the Dale rests upon all of your shoulders. That's what the vision told me. Would you like an escort to the glacier? The Tiger tribe's numbers, there are many, and if they are encountered, you might need our help.
How do all of you feel? Do you think we should,
We don't want to put you in danger.
Yes.
Oh, it's all part of my vision. I imagine this is what I have to do. For the one who speaks to me.
Who speaks to you?
Sylvanas. The Faerunian god of nature.
Well, I'm not one to go against, fate per se. So, you get no arguments from me if, it was in your vision to
Wonderful.
aid us.
Yes, it was. I believe you are the ones to hellbend this winter. So I'd like to help in any way I can, me and my people.
Oh.
Poa gets off her sled and puts her arms out for like a hug.
Oh, he leans down and hugs you. That's nice. I haven't had a hug in a while.
What? You have? Hugs are the
Oh,
best.
I miss them so much.
The only thing
She gives
said
him
is
one
her
extra.
name. The only thing she said is her name when he was done, like, talking about that stuff. She just goes,
And baby.
Ugh, baby.
Night will be upon us soon, so we should get going.
Yes.
I recommend, so he kind of like gestures into the alcove a bit, and it's kind of deeper. You might want to leave your beasts of burden here. They make a lot of noise.
They're not burdens. They're nice. They're our friends.
Oh, I don't mean in a bad way. Animals like this are called beasts of burden.
They carry our burdens.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Don't have to leave them. It's just a suggestion. We do not want the tiger tribe finding us.
We'll be safe
if-
here?
Yes.
Well, if you insist.
And you can
it's
see,
safe,
you can hear like
then-
others squawking inside, like. "Meow."
All right.
We have left ours here as well. And you can also see like the remnants of like a campsite that they've set up.
Vespa, now play nice with the others.
And he'll just whisper,
You don't have to share your food.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you have food for your axe beaks?
Yes, I believe
I have one ferret
Yeah.
left.
we did collect food for the axe beaks at one point, but I don't know who was keeping
Chance
track
got
of
some
it.
more
I know we
sticks.
bought a whole lot.
I think wasn't it put in the bag of holding,
Oh, I don't know.
which is currently with Hugger.
I mean, I
I
mean,
don't know. Did someone took? No, the bag of holding is still
if
very
you
much with Hugger.
like, if you documented it and it's in there, then it's in there.
I'm not sure. I'll just say for the sake of right now it is. So they. Oh,
Okay.
we have food for them.
Ah, all
Yeah,
right.
He just he like starts like handing out little pieces of meat. Hmm. Anyways, are you all good to go? Or how? You're good in a fight, I assume.
We got this far.
Great. Who is your leader? I'm just kidding.
Who is your leader?
I'm the leader.
I am. There's like 3 people that say that.
No, I'm the
Fight.
I'm the leader. I'm the leader of the Elk tribe.
No, I'm the leader of the other.
And he just starts leading you. Janir and 10 warriors and a very well armored individual who's also wearing like furs and stuff too. Not like metal armor, like fur and leathers.
Oh. Okay.
The one he pointed out and called Hengar.
Hengar.
Yes. Hengar Aesnard. Wielding a spear and a big fucking shield.
When I typed it out, it just spells hanger.
He's a little hanger. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Everyone all right with this?
I suppose protection would be good if this tiger tribe does have numbers.
Yes.
No.
I'm curious what type of deity or entity that this druid worships that would get them
He said already.
interesting.
He said Sylvanas.
Sylvanas?
Sylvanas, yeah.
Sylvanas? Do I know who that is?
The statue of the thing you saw in the river in Goodmead. Like in the lake. God of nature. Faerunian god of nature.
Oh, in the cave thing.
The one who blessed
okay.
the pool, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Yep.
I appreciate that, Justin. I'm slow tonight.
It's all good. But he says, now if we do get ambushed by the tiger tribe, we can hold them off. I recommend you get to the glacier as quick as possible and get inside.
Sure.
Your survival is more important than ours, yes. It is what my god showed me. Well, didn't show me that I have to die, I'm just saying your survival is far more important than mine. But I can handle my own, and we can handle ours.
All right. Well, if we see them all grouped up, I will help.
That is your choice, but they are numerous.
Well,
Can Kiva go up to the one that's talking and like do like the like you know like the that kind of like handshake?
Yeah, totally.
The bro handshake.
Yeah, he's like,
is
oh, hello. You must be the
If-
leader.
If it comes to it, your sacrifice will be greatly appreciated.
Nods. Right. I'm just saying. The glacier is more important than the tiger tribe. And I would not want to see all of your blood spilled in the snow for nothing. So,
Right.
Have we heard anything else about the tiger tribe other than what
No.
these guys have said? So we don't know if they're like, if these guys are just.
What
Alright.
if they worship murder?
Sylvanus is a good deity. So,
Yeah.
this guy's not evil.
All right.
I don't know
And with your
shit
passive
about-
insights, he's been honest this entire time.
Yeah. Okay.
And actually,
Right.
let me double check something here.
Oh,
This might
I
not be,
suppose
this
we
might
better
not
go.
be the first time you've heard of the tiger tribe.
Okay. This is definitely the farthest north we've ever been.
Okay.
And
of the,
east.
So the bear tribe were the tribe you encountered during the test of cruelty. The elk tribe was the tribe you encountered a different. You encountered the king of the elk tribe during the test of endurance.
Oh.
The tiger.
That.
The tiger tribe was the one you encountered during the test of isolation when they said they were going to go attack another camp.
Oh.
So you can put.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not great. You can easily discern they're not. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Cool.
So, and eventually you can see the Reghed Glacier rises hundreds of feet into the sky. The foot of the glacier is about half a mile away. And suddenly, nearly 24 figures burst out of the snow, so 24 people. Burst out of the snow 60 feet from you, covered in just thick armors. Leading them is this muscular woman, furious and staring at everybody. Beside her is a massive saber-toothed tiger, and behind her, 20 tribal warriors just. And he's like, run.
How far away are they?
60 feet away. And they're all spaced out.
Cool.
And they
Do we
start.
know
they
how
start.
far they're
they're
spaced out?
starting to sprint. So choices right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're.
If there's
Fucking it.
if there's hostility, you're in this encounter. If you're avoiding the encounter, then you're avoiding the encounter.
Oh, okay.
So I need to
All
know what you guys
So
are
we
doing.
can't help them out and run away.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So it's either you're fighting all these people with this tribe, or you're not. Valiant's not fighting. She's.
All right. Yeah, we got to keep up with her. So.
Oh, it just yells out, "Hush, protect you!" and just running with the book.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Okay, so half a mile. So just. And she looks back, the leader, and just goes, They're meant to escape. Let them go. We'll kill them if they leave the glacier. That's what she says.
While we're
Really
running.
noted.
Yeah.
I'll take that up.
Okay.
All right, got half a mile to go.
That doesn't feel good.
And you can just hear the sounds of combat, just ding, 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 ding. But the sounds of combat fade as you get farther away. Nobody's following. And an immense glistening wall of blue ice stands before you. It seems impenetrable, but then you notice that a lighter colored stripe nearly bisects the wall at one point. This must be the frozen waterfall. Oh, I forgot to mention that it's a frozen waterfall. Oops. Well, she would have spoke about it on the 3 days on Gajuk. This must be the frozen waterfall Velian spoke of. The entrance into the glacier. And Professor Skant says, I think we need to read the poem aloud.
Oh, it just goes into her bag and takes out the book and flips to where the poem is.
Okay. Have I sent it to anybody yet? The poem?
You sent it to DJ.
I sent it to DJ, right. Okay, I'll send it to Boa. And yeah, Boa's gonna have to read this out loud. It's not super long. Give me 1 second. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. There you go.
We bow to she who wears the crown, Let the world shiver with dread. Clad in winter's whitest gown, her snow enshrouds the dead. Her fury sheds but frozen tears as great clouds issue forth. Her wind across the wasteland shears, bringing blizzards from the north. Ice-kissed flowers caught mid-bloom, beauty kept in all its grace. Summer's gone to its silent tomb, stilling in her cold embrace. All the world in winter's white, sheathed in sleet and ice, set upon never-ending night, she conjures paradise. Behold her everlasting rhyme, see how it covers all. Weep not for those she traps in time, beyond her glacial wall. Sovereign of summer's lost, general of winter's war, long live the queen of cold and frost, may she reign forevermore.
As the last words of the poem are spoken, there's a deep rumbling sound that comes from from deep within the glacier, and the noise reaches a crescendo as the great wall of ice parts, and through the crack you can see an opening that leads inside the glacier.
Lovely
Fucking
reading.
cheers to that, am I right? Let's go.
Lovely reading, Boa.
And
Oh, thanks, Penny.
and beyond this crack into the glacier, you can see the ceilings are like, well, at least this immediate ceiling is about 15 feet high. Complete darkness inside. And just based on how it looks and how it is, you get a feeling echoes and sound are going to travel quickly here. So, just for the sake of mechanics, when you're in this place, all perception checks made to hear sounds have advantage, which means noise will carry. But yes.
Boa's gripping the book and she's stepping through.
Okay.
How do we want to do this?
Quietly.
And there are naturally formed steps that descend downwards of ice. And everyone has dark vision, yes?
I have dark vision as a spell
Ooh.
that lasts for 8 hours, so I will cast it.
Villian is also casting it. Oh, she doesn't have it fucking prepared today. Oh, no, she does, yes. Dark vision. Boom.
Hey. Nice.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, just steps this going down.
Just going down.
This is towards the end of the day. Yes?
It is.
So, what next, Professor?
We proceed forward.
What's the plan? I
We
thought we were
look for
supposed to read it.
we look for the entrance to the city of Yithorn inside the glacier.
Oh, my impression from what you'd said was that we read this and it ends the winter.
No, I said there was something magical in here that might end it, or will end it. So we have to find the city of Yithorn.
Yes. All right. I thought. All right. Yes. I thought that. I thought we would read this there. I was unaware that the poem would just be granting us access.
Is the only way to get inside.
And as I have seen, yes. All right. I am going to shut up now because I have been hearing things all wrong. Like all of the information about this glacier is just not landing for me. I don't know why.
So this opening is 100 feet high, 30 feet wide, and 20 feet deep. That was some stairs.
Wait.
So you have to go down some stairs.
Oh.
Yep.
So what's
Boa's
happening?
going first.
Okay. Velian will be right behind you. Chance will be behind Velian.
After you.
All right. He just kind of gives her a look and, like, kind of pats her shoulder, like, trying to gauge
Okay.
the looks that she's giving.
Like, is everything all right?
But just pulls out her battle axe to rest on her shoulder. Have at the ready.
Battle
was
axe?
She has a battle axe. The
have a
berserker
regular
axe
axe.
is a great axe.
Right. Okay.
I have a battle axe. I stole it from someone.
You
I
also
believe.
have a trident, and that's a +1 trident.
Doesn't do as much damage potentially, but battle axe.
Okay.
And she'll just wink at Penny.
All right. Cool.
Okay. You all come to a 30-foot high cavern as you descend the steps. In its center, the remains of a wooden ship hull rest on the floor. Ah, a Netherese sky coach. I've always wanted to ride one of those. On one of those. Pity it's no longer in one piece.
Leanne, can you get him to be quiet?
And he is talking. He's not like yelling. He's talking. It's just. Ah, another sky coach. I've always wanted to ride one of those. Yeah, he's not yelling. He's not. He's not stupid.
He's not dense.
No.
Okay.
Pity it's no longer in one piece.
Pity. Well, this is
And
not how we stop the winter, so let's go.
all right, give me a second. Okay. Alrighty. So, you come down in the center. There's a tunnel to the southwest, tunnel to the northwest, tunnel to the northeast, and a tunnel to the south that looks like it drops 20 feet into another chamber.
Could you repeat that quick description?
Tunnel to the northwest, tunnel to the northeast, tunnel to the southwest, and a tunnel to the south that looks like there's a 20-foot drop.
Okay, so three paths.
Technically 4. Northwest, northeast, southwest, tunnel to the south. That drops off 20 feet.
What was looking through the threshold of the one that just drops off?
Okay.
She's just trying to see what's down there.
Okay, give me 1 second. Forgot to, just in case an encounter happens, I forgot to give people dynamic lighting vision in case an encounter happens.
Haha, shit.
Shit.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Yes. Okay, so you're trying to peek down the one that drops 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got 120 feet of dark vision, might as well use it.
Sparkling icicles as long as long swords cling to the 40-foot high roof of this cavern, the floor of which is strewn with frost-covered blocks of stone and a toppled pillar. Embedded in the east wall is a glittering stone tower that appears to have crashed through the ceiling long ago. The exposed wall is cracked and has a few small holes in it, but is otherwise intact.
How big is the sparkly tower that crashed? Like,
Pretty big.
pretty big.
Penny, look, Penny.
What?
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
Hey, do you have
Do you
some
think-
rope?
Well, do you think what we want is there?
Well, it seems out of the way, but maybe that's why we're supposed to go. They wouldn't make it easy, right?
Well, let's have a look down the other paths, and we can always come back.
Do you want to check the wreckage of this sky couch first? There might be something useful in it.
Yeah.
Ah, a Netherese sky coach. I've always wanted to ride one of those. Pity it's no longer in one piece. I said the debris of it was on the floor. Just in case anybody forgot.
Sky coach?
Yes. I said when you guys came into the second area, you come to a 30-foot high cavern. In the center, the remains of a wooden ship hull rest on the floor. And Professor Skant said when everyone kind of said, "Oh, is he being quiet?" Ah,
Oh,
a
a
Netherese
wooden
sky.
ship hull.
Yes, a
Gotcha,
a
like-
Netherese sky coach. Yes.
All right.
he's
Sorry, some of
suggesting-
those words just get lost sometimes.
And he's suggesting looking through it if anyone wants to.
Let's have a look. Looks quite interesting.
I was
And,
taking a peek.
Okay.
Yeah. Penny will do it. He's got that. I have minute seeing, so he'll just be
Okay.
going to town.
So
on that.
first, Boa, when you walked up to that ledge to look over, I need you to make an athletics check because it's real slippery.
Valid. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. How's the 17 sound?
You don't fall over the edge. You slip a little bit and then.
Be cool. Be cool.
You almost
We're
did,
good.
but you didn't. But,
Almost.
so who's looking through the wreckage? Okay. You find the headless skeletons of 4 dead wizards and a 200-pound iron safe with a combination lock that has numbers from 0 to 50 written in Draconic.
Oh, I can read your comic.
Yep.
oh. It's been a long time since I've read something like this.
No, it's just the lock. So yeah, the lock is written in the combination lock on the chest is written in Draconic. So there's actually it doesn't. You know what I mean? The key, the way to unlock it isn't there written on anything. That's just the combination
Okay.
lock. Chances like, oh, do you want help opening it?
I don't know, Boa. Do you have anything that could help?
That doesn't
Does
look
Villian have the knock spell
good.
prepared?
Do you have speak with death? Speak with dead prepared?
I was thinking about that, but I don't.
Oh, Villian doesn't. You have speak with dead prepared, Bo, or no?
I do not.
Okay.
Oh, shucks.
Well, do you want help, Penny?
If, yes, absolutely. Or maybe I can help you.
Right. Let's just see if it's trapped first. Professor Skant did say that we might be getting into a magic city, so. Okay. 16 plus investigation 4. Okay. It's not trapped. Unless there's a magical trap inside. Anyways.
Can someone detect magic?
I can.
I don't have a prepared penny, sorry.
Alright, everyone waits a few minutes.
This morning was kind of rough.
She'll ritually cast detect
Yeah.
magic. While she's ritually casting detect magic, does anybody else want to do anything in this little area? It's just the sky coach, the skulls that are in here, and the 2 tunnels.
Just gonna look down each of the paths.
Okay, which one first?
Southwest one.
Okay, southwest. It eventually, after about 10, or these are when you guys get to the map, it'll be 5-foot squares, which is thank God. After about 15 feet, it is a descending ice staircase.
That's my staircase, and then she's essentially doing like a circle.
Okay,
So then it would
so
be the northwest.
Northwest. Okay. One second. Okay, give me a perception check.
Oh. Where did these? That's an 18.
You see what looks like light, like from a fire, kind of glinting off the walls.
Okay. Everybody, if we can kind of keep our noise to a minimum, that'd be great. Thanks. And she'll go to the northeast one.
Okay, perception check.
14.
Same thing. Firelight glinting off the ice walls. Yeah, so all just so everyone knows, the floors, the ceilings, and the walls are all ice. You're inside the glacier, so yeah.
Will position herself between the two the two tunnels with fire on them. Just like watch her group.
Okay. Velian will do the same.
Do our crampons help us here at all?
If you need to make checks on slipping, yes. I'll let you know. So that yours would have been if you haven't taken your crampons off, yours would have been with advantage, but either way. You succeeded.
Okay.
But
Very good to know.
the detect magic goes off. Unless Boa wants to do something.
Bo was just looking for somewhere to tie a rope to throw over that edge in case they wanted to go check it out.
There really isn't.
That's why she would just been looking.
Yeah, okay. Alright. There's magic. I'm getting magic inside the chest, but it's not any school of magic, so there shouldn't be any traps inside. Most likely just magic items.
Well, you're free to give it a shot, Chance.
But one of them is radiating the kind of similar... I'll have to identify them, just to be safe. And chances
Sounds
can do
like a good idea.
with advantage. Natural 20.
Woo!
And DC is 20, so 20 plus 11, 31.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
Inside, it's like, Penny, do you want to take the first look?
Already there.
Okay. It contains a bag, brown leather bag with a face on it. A smiling face, sort of. And a ring with an iron ring, it looks like. Actually, the ring has two sheep heads on it, and it's like a black metal ring. Penny, make me just a Arcana, History. Yeah, Arcana or History.
I'll do a history.
Okay.
Maybe he's heard a story. He likes stories.
Bo was going over
Maybe
to
it's a
see what the
tavern
guys
story
are
about
doing.
Mm-hmm.
18.
That ring is made of Chardolin.
That's more of a sight thing, right? You can see.
Well, just like
Oh
trying
my
to
God.
we're trying to like recall the material.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
Don't touch that ring. That is dangerous material.
Oh, okay.
What is it,
What about the
Penny?
bag?
He's not gonna yell. Is Boa next to us?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Chardolin.
Oh,
So,
you.
so avoid it.
Yes.
Okay.
And I guess he'll grab the bag and
Okay.
hold it up and kind of like. Does it look similar to what Hugger had?
So Huggers was like built into his chest,
Okay.
but just for the sake of like everything, Velian comes over. Bag of holding. Oh, and
Boa.
there's stuff inside of it.
Oh, what was that?
There are 4 amethysts inside this bag of holding.
Oh, you learned that when identifying it?
Yes,
Oh,
because otherwise, how are the characters going to know what's inside the bag of holding? Either way, yeah, I'll say it. I'm
No,
going to
you
rule
can
identify. We'll tell you
Turn
what's
it inside out. Yeah.
true.
But yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, 4 amethysts worth 100 gold pieces each. And you're gonna
oh wow.
leave the ring behind.
I mean, unless we're gonna try and trick someone to wear it.
Well, handling it. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna add those 4 amethysts.
Okay, and whoever wants the bag of holding. That's in this kind of scene. So Penny, Boa, or Chance.
I vote Penny because Penny's holding all of our shit.
Sure.
I am organized.
Penny gets the bag of holding.
That's what I did as Noose too. Keeping track of stuff.
All right. Penny gets the bag
Penny
of holding.
is
Do not trust
responsible
the
dad.
child.
Oh my god, can it be a fanny pack so Penny can have the dad?
I mean,
Yeah,
the bag of holding
It is.
looks like a fanny pack when you look at it. Like
It
the
is,
magic item
yeah.
page, it's definitely a fanny pack.
You're just a dad at Disney. I love it.
Yeah.
Just need to get him
But,
some like New Balances and some keys so we can be like, all right, let's rock and roll.
That's all. That is all you find in the wreckage.
How
All
heavy
right,
is the
kids,
chest?
we have a timetable we
The
need to
chest
keep.
is a 200-pound iron safe.
So if Bo were to try to tie a rope around it, so it could anchor her to go down.
How long is the rope? How long? I gotta see how far away this
I think it's 50
safe
feet.
is. So the safe, the wreckage is 10 feet away from the ledge. So you could theoretically tie it around the safe and it won't budge.
Bo is gonna do that.
Okay.
That statue turned to dust after remove curse
Yep.
was used, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna remove it.
So,
Penny,
Oh God.
Yes.
I'm gonna see what that thing is, okay?
What
I just
thing?
want to get down there.
don't go
Don't try.
alone.
Yeah, we're not going
No,
alone.
no splitting
no
up
one.
here.
Should we leave this till later? Penny, do you want to come with me?
Well, if all of the other tunnels, I saw you looking, Kiva. How do all the other tunnels look?
Well, that tunnel has very icy stairs going down, and these two tunnels have evidence of like firelight down them, potentially meaning people, enemies. Very bad news. So, I would
Alright,
suggest doing things keeping noise level to a minimum.
Yes. In this area, no place Boa wants to investigate.
When I look, can I see if it's just a dead end, like it's just a room?
Okay, so it's a big open chamber with that tower. Okay, yeah, a big open room with the tower that's kind of falling through the ceiling. And it kind of looks like that tower is blocking a corridor because it fell into a corridor. And then there's a tunnel to the south, and then a tunnel to this. Yeah, there's two tunnels at the southern end of this room. This big open chamber.
Okay, so this room leads to more
Yep.
tunnels and paths. So yeah, let's not go here first.
But the rope is tied up around the safe and
Cool.
draped down just in case.
That's awesome.
Very good idea, Boa, with the safe.
It should hold all of us. One by one, at least.
Yeah, one by one. Well. Do we want to investigate the paths with the fire?
If we do it quietly.
Well, then, if we do, it might just be you, Chance.
But then he can noise does carry, so he's like, well, and things will be able to hear us a little better in here, just in case. Well, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, that's why if we investigate anything, and if we're trying to be stealthy, we won't succeed.
Okay. Which tunnel do you want me to go for first?
I suppose one of the fire ones.
Okay. He's gonna go to the closest one, the right one, where you're all standing. So, stealth check. It's an 8. He doesn't have the hood up. I think there's a limit on how much he can do that. Let me look.
Really?
I'm looking. While you wear this cloak, he's gonna have the hood up the entire time. Wisdom checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on perception checks made to hide. So yeah, he's gonna keep that hood up. And the ability of this cloak only drains if it's exposed to sunlight for an hour. So he's hood up, and he's gonna stealth check with advantage. So 18 or a 17 plus 11. So 18 plus 11. He basically blends in with the cloak, helps him blend in with his surroundings, so you guys can't even see Chance.
Yeah.
You hear him stop moving. That's with disadvantage. And he comes back. Let's do another stealth check. It's a natural 20, so 31. Comes back, pulls the hood down. 2 floating skulls wreathed in fire.
Oh, that's not good.
Ah, flame skulls. We need to be quiet. They are very potent.
Question. Did you see anything else? Paths diverging or...
No. Oh, that's not Chance's voice. One second. Empty cave. Just the skulls floating.
Are you alright with checking the other one?
I can assume that they're the same thing, but yes. And he puts the hood back up.
I mean,
He's really the only one that can do this safely. Another natural 20,
Yeah.
31.
oh, good.
Yeah. But it doesn't make him completely invisible. I need to double check that because it camouflages him, but they can still sense there's things moving around. But with that stealth check, they can't. But there's still sound. And even with disadvantage, they're not going to sense him. Okay. You can hear Chance making his way back. Well, second stealth check to see if he gets back safely. 14 plus 11. Yeah. Gets back. Hood down. 2 more skulls.
Oh, alright, well, there's that then.
There are 2 in each of those hallways, so it's 4 total.
Sorry for putting you in that position.
It's fine. I'm sneaky. And Valian's like, yes, we don't want to deal with flame skulls. They can shoot fire.
Alright, well,
Just try not to make any noise and we won't alert them.
so we can try these stairs. I know we don't have the best history with icy stairs, do we, Valian?
No. But
And
also,
on.
the ledge where the rope is also very slippery as well.
But there's a rope.
Still very slippery.
Do you have your crampons on?
I don't have crampons.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm also old.
You
so I
want in
won't-
the bag of holding?
No. I'll just take it slow.
I can I can hold you like a little Joey.
It's alright.
Fanny pack.
Boa's gonna put her hand like on her back and just kind of like.
You
give
feel
it a
that
little-
you feel that she shakes like all the time. She just has tremors, so that's why she's kind of like not good at.
Yeah, Dexy stuff.
She casts a guidance on her.
How long does guidance last?
It's an action.
Yeah,
Actually,
long
it
does-
lasts a minute.
Yeah, so
So just like she goes, Boa's just trying to like give her like it's okay, you can do it, like a little.
Right. So are we going to check out the other pathways that are on this level? Or do we want to go down? It's downstairs down, correct?
the stairs down, yes, and then the 20-foot drop off where the rope is.
Yeah.
Unless we can see to the bottom of the stairs.
I can go have a look.
I could only see about 60 feet.
Right.
So maybe one of you with better eyesight could go.
I can only see 60 feet in the dark.
Yes, all of us,
Yeah.
I think, are in the same
Yeah,
boat.
nobody here has
Hi.
Nobody here has superior dark vision. I don't think.
I have 120 feet.
Okay, so Boa has a superior dark vision. Oh, but what is?
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not gonna let Boa go alone. I'll go with her.
Thank you, Chance.
I was kidding. Let's go.
Boa's like right with him,
Okay.
being as quiet as she can.
Fuck. He's not gonna pull the hood up because he doesn't want to disappear from your sight. He doesn't want
Hold
to.
hands.
All right, he's gonna hold Boa's hand and pull the hood up. You can no longer see Chance really. Well, you
She
can.
can feel him.
He's just like, yeah. All right. I need Boa and Chance to make stealth checks with advantage. Boa, you get advantage too because he's technically helping you.
Thank fuck.
Do you have disadvantage normally for your stealth checks?
Yeah.
So yours is just straight roll. Ooh, good thing Chance has advantage. This is a 9 plus 11, so dirty 20. What'd you get?
17.
Oh, that's good. Let me just see. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, the two of you get down the naturally formed staircase slowly. And in this chamber It is a open chamber. Not really. Sort of. Ish. Yes. There is a tunnel that goes to the east. So most likely you can see it kind of connects into that big central chamber that you can see where the tower is. There's like a little bit of an alcove to the south, but that's not what really catches your eye in here. Frost-covered blocks of stone jut from the floor of this 10-foot high cave of ice. Perched atop the largest stone is an emaciated kobold with glowing red eyes. And it's kind of staring at the tunnel, though. And it sees you approach. Doesn't see Chance because of the camouflage. It bears elongated fangs, much longer than a normal kobold. And then scampers away.
Boa just kind of like stands there for a second and just kind of like listens to see if she can hear where he's running off to before she makes any sudden movements.
It ran out into that open chamber and then is gone.
Chance, should we get back the others?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Boa goes with him.
they make their way back. Chance pulls the hood up, pulls the hood down again so everybody can see him. Doesn't really make him invisible, just makes him blend in a little. So he's like,
Boa goes to immediately look down where the rope is.
you don't
Wait.
see it.
So, what did you find out? What did you see?
The red eyes and the fangs and just Penny, oh.
It was a kobold with very long fangs and glowing red eyes.
Ah. So it wasn't a dead end unless you killed it, right?
It ran off.
Ah.
When it saw Boa and I, it took off.
So there are the pathways down there.
It looks like the pathway down there leads into the central chamber down here.
There's a little alcove down there. That's a...
Oh, so you're saying like the place with the tower is connected to the place that down the stairs. Okay.
Yep, the place down the stairs, if you go east, you get into the big central chamber.
Okay. Oh my god. It's so hard for me to like hold all this in my head without a map.
Boa's looking over at the rope and is looking over at Chance.
I don't know what.
Should we go down there?
It's the only way forward. Unless.
Okay, it was my idea to tie the rope. I'll test it. I'll test it.
Can you, before you leave, can you describe, maybe in better detail, the glowing eyes and the elongated fangs? Did it look vampiric? I remember I have a knowledge of vampires, so it might be useful.
Well, it did hiss at us, and they were really big.
It had
thing.
red eyes.
Yeah.
Were the fangs larger than normal?
Yeah.
Great. Was it the canine specifically?
Yeah.
Alright, we are dealing with a vampire spawn, everyone. Most
A
likely.
vampire kobold?
Anything could be any humanoid can become a vampire.
Better and better.
So, just so you all know, they're very resistant against necrotic. Magic attacks and magic weapons are best dealing with them, otherwise they resist the damage. They heal rapidly if they aren't in sunlight or running water. They take
trolls.
Sort of. If they take radiant energy or damage from holy water, they don't heal. They cannot enter a residence without permission. This is not a residence. They're harmed by running water. A stake to the heart incapacitates them if it's in its resting place. And they're very weak to sunlight. And if one kills you, well,
But what if they bite you?
you lose a little bit of your vitality, and they might turn you into a vampire.
A vampire Kuo-toa?
You would no longer be you. You would, if you're a vampire spawn, you'd be very much under the control of the vampire that might have turned that kobold.
Would Hodge be a vampire too?
I don't know who that is, but no, only you would be.
Bo was just concerned.
So, on everybody, we're dealing with vampires.
Kiva puts away the battle axe, pulls out the trident.
Chance is like, oh. Chance doesn't have any magic weapons. Sneak attack and booming blade, he's fine.
Oh, booming blade. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, they're just resistant. Basically, they're resistant to non-magical weapons. Resistant to necrotic damage. Yeah.
Hurts my Ambilian soul.
Yeah, little kobold vampire spawn scurries away.
Bo is gonna grab a hold of the rope.
Okay, it is still slippery, so even with your crampons, you have to make the athletics check still, but with advantage. And the rope and the crampons lower the DC by.
With advantage, that is a dirty 20.
Boa starts climbing down the rope, 20 feet into the central chamber.
When she gets to the bottom, she gives it like a tug to make sure it's still good to go.
Yeah.
Well, she tied it. She doesn't want to fuck that up for anybody else. That would be so bad.
Yeah, but you get all the way down there and then you just go, boom,
Here
and
comes-
then pull the safe back on your head.
Oh, I am the strongest of us,
Yeah.
I guess.
And it is 200. What's your pull? That's right, yeah.
No!
Why would you tug on it?
What's your pull?
This is not.
Oh, my pull push.
Mm-hmm.
It's 450.
The safe just goes to the
But
ledge.
she's not using all of her strength.
Right,
She's just
I
giving
just-
it a firm
Right,
touch.
so
Make
it
sure
moves
it's
like-
attached.
It moves like 2 feet. Just. You can feel the safe move when you do it.
Oh, God.
Oh, don't do that.
Yes, what are you doing?
I wanted to make sure it was the rope
It was quite secure. It's a heavy safe.
Can I push the safe back?
Yes. What's your push?
No.
No.
Oh!
Sound.
The safe did move though.
Fuck.
Nothing happens. Shitty fucking perception check.
And second
Oh, just
thought,
looking at them, the disapproving
Yeah,
dad
because it would have
stare.
made noise when it slid. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Disapproval.
luckily, not a lot of noise. That's why everyone is kind of like. It's like you're
Alright, Penny.
clenching. Just
Penny's going down next.
okay. Athletics check with
Oh,
the
what
advantage.
gets
crampons.
away from the
With the crampons.
bottom?
Yeah, athletics check with advantage.
All right.
can I hold the safe to make sure it doesn't move?
Sure.
Oh, God. With advantage, that's a 3.
Okay, you fall.
Ow.
And you take. It's 20 feet. 5 plus 6. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Whoa! All my temp HP is gone.
And noise.
I mean, it's another chamber. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Sick.
So yeah, you said Penny just. How do you fail this?
Flips on the...
How do you fail it?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Penny starts going down. He gets his feet nice and like firm in there, in the ice. He's feeling pretty good about it. And then his hands slip
Okay.
on the rope, and he's just like, ugh, and his feet stay stuck in the ice. And then it's just like one of those like, boom, boom.
The ankles. All right, who's next?
Yeah.
Villian's gonna go next. She doesn't want to be left alone in case the flame skulls get alerted.
Kiva will be the last person.
Okay.
Because she's holding the safe.
So
it doesn't
Villian with
fucking move.
advantage, athletics, natural 20 for a 20. Climbs down.
Steps over Penny.
No, helps Penny up.
Ah, thank you.
All right.
He's still a little like, whew.
Chance next.
Thank Lysander.
13 for Chance. Chance. Where's the DC? Okay. Yeah. DC would have been a 15, but because of the crampons and the rope, Chance gets down. He slips a little and then gets down.
That's everybody. So then Kiva will come down.
God damn.
Oh, Chance doesn't need the crampons because he's got the boots. So he says, yep. Kiva.
Man, I'm so upset.
Fuck athletics.
That is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I could have cast Slow Fall.
Yep.
18.
Okay, you get to the bottom. Yeah, you're in this large central chamber. And as soon as you're all in here, Professor Skant sees the tower and says, "That tower appears to be of Netherese," and again, he's not yelling. "That tower appears to be of Netherese construction. Were it not for the cracks and holes, the stone would be as smooth as glass, shaped by wizardly magic." Huh, interesting. Also, everyone yell out to me your passive perceptions real quick.
10.
18.
17.
Okay. Those of you with 13 or higher can see ice mephits, 7 of them, clustered up around the icicles on the ceiling, just looking. Similar to the ones in the tower, just watching.
Watch me see us fall.
Basically, one of them's kind of like laughing a little bit, like.
Boa just kind of like
Cheers,
waves.
dude.
They wave back. You get a sense they're just here to watch, see what happens on that ledge. If anyone tries to go over it. But then again, no one's been in here for like a long fucking time, so they're just, oh, there's people in here. Let's watch.
Boa's going over to the shiny tower.
Okay.
Wait, Boa. Don't wander off.
I'm not. I want to get a better look. It's shiny.
Yes, it is shiny.
What are you, a fucking crow?
Velian looks at Kiva and just goes, "Does she just wander off all the time?
Yes. It's a problem.
Good gracious, someone should put a leash on her."
That's what I said, but apparently that's unethical, and we can't do that because she just needs to find her own way.
Do you... Everyone follow Boa to the tower?
Yes.
Okay. Little remains of this tower besides its outer shell. Because you can peer through the cracks in walls to see inside. The interior walls are decorated with shifting geometric patterns. A human skeleton in a white robe lies on the floor. Uneven floor. And Professor Skant, because you guys basically have it's like a museum tour with Professor Skant. Netherese spellcasters would come to towers like this one to regain their spent magic more quickly. Despite the extensive damage, I would venture to guess that the tower still works.
Oh, I would like to use that if no one is against it.
Okay.
Perhaps it might be best to, gosh.
I will say the tower looks safe to have a rest in. Like, the way you could camp out in there safely.
Do you think that, we should explore a little bit more before we
I agree.
try to rest up?
Mhm.
Right.
But Professor Scan also says, unless Penny wants to make an Arcana check.
Sure, I'll try to beat Professor Skant in this. Let's go!
Okay.
Battle the
Arcana?
nerds.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably not. 16?
Almost. Okay. He says, so he looks, you get a sense he's looking at you, Penny, but he's not, because it's just an orb. He's talking to you directly. Anyone who takes a sort of hour rest inside this tower regains 1 spell slot of 3rd level or higher at the end of that rest. And you can't benefit from this for more than 24 can't benefit from this again for 24 hours. So once a day you can come in here, rest in one of these towers for an hour, and regain a spell slot of 3rd level or lower. They were quite useful back in the
3rd level
Netherese.
or lower.
They were quite
Okay.
useful back in the
That was higher.
Netherese Empire.
That is quite useful.
You could have a quick kip and boom. Couple that with a wizard's arcane recovery, and you're well on your way to replenishing your magic. And
Yes.
around the neck of the skeleton is a amulet shaped like a 4-pointed star.
Boa's gonna, like, gingerly pick it up, like, reverently. Like,
You'd have to go in the tower to do it.
Boa's gonna
Boa?
Wait, can I just, does it look heavier than like 5 pounds?
No, it's an amulet.
So not Boa, Kiva will reach her hands out and like all these little tiny spectral rats crawl off of it and then just float over to the amulet
Okay.
and just like pick it up.
Yeah, they pick it off the skeleton, and as they do, the head kind of just.
And then she'll bring them back.
Okay, you bring back this amulet. Yeah, it's the shape of a four-pointed star. Everybody who's part of this material plane can make a history check. Or religion. I don't know why. No, it says
I would
specific,
like to-
it says specifically history, so history check.
God
Okay.
fucking damn it.
13.
Okay, no idea who that is.
14.
14. Okay, come on, Chance.
My chance.
Nope.
This is a really nice star.
Velian. 11 plus 8. Okay. Man, that's an amulet of Mistril.
Mistra?
Mistril?
Mistril. What's that?
And with the name with
Mithril.
Mistril. Mistril was the original god of magic here on Faerun. She is said to have created the weave itself, which enables spellcasting. There was a Netherese mage named Karsus who sought to steal Mistril's godly power. To prevent certain doom from befalling the material world, she sacrificed herself to keep Karsus from achieving his goal. After her sacrifice, Mistril was reincarnated as Mistra, and is now. And when she mentions Mistra, that kind of clues in for Penny and Boa. And is now worshipped across Faerun.
Interesting.
And that amulet is worth 25 gold pieces. It is made of silver.
Penny, do you want to put it in your bag?
I could, yes.
Valiant,
Yes.
is it giving off any...
No.
Oh, that is a question. No, silver is not something that you mentioned.
That's
weeks
werewolves.
of them. Yes.
Lycanthropes.
I'm going to
Okay,
add that
not.
to custom.
And in this, like on the other side of the tower, you can see through the holes that it does open up into another large, like another open chamber on the other side of the tower. So you could just go through the tower to get to the other side if you chose to, or to the tunnel to the south, or go to the chamber where Boa and Chance saw the kobold vampire.
You said Amulet of Mithra, correct?
Mistril.
Mistril.
Mistril reincarnated as Mistra.
But it's Amulet of Mistral specifically.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. So it's old enough to be like, yeah, the Mistral. Yeah, the symbol for Mistral isn't the same as Mistra, because Mistral was around when the Netherese Forgotten Realms lore was around when Netheril was around.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, it looks like this place collapsed on another pathway that we could take. Not sure if that's where we need to go, but perhaps we should investigate a bit more before poking that bear.
The vampire came from, that there was that alcove in there. Couldn't really see what was further in. Could you, Chance?
No, we kind of got out of there very quickly.
Hey, again, I'm sorry, Justin, to like
It's all
break
good.
out of character
It's all
again,
good.
but I'm like, how many doors are in this room? How many pathways
Okay.
come out of here?
The one on the other side of the tower,
Yeah.
one to the south, and on this ground level, like this level, is the path that leads into the chamber to the west where Boa and Chance saw the kobold.
Okay.
So technically 3, but the one to the west would technically be backtracking.
Yeah. Yeah, but so 3 not counting the one that we got into this room from.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. And we know
Here,
that
I will show you the map
if we
very
go
quickly.
to if we go to the north, there's like another bunch of things, correct?
Correct. So, This is where he came from, where the flame skulls were seen. This is the
Oh,
tower
okay.
right here.
Okay.
Don't pay attention to anything you can see beyond the tower, because you can't really see anything beyond the
Okay.
tower.
You got it.
This is where the vampire spawn came from. And also, these are the methods that are just hanging out. And then this is the tunnel to the south.
Okay. All right.
Well,
And then I guess in the room where the vampire spawn came from, that room has a couple of other pathways.
Had a little alcove.
Okay.
You know what? For the sake of simplicity, Boa and Chance didn't see anything in the alcove because there's nothing in the alcove.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
okay. Well, should we check that southern corridor then?
Chance, do you wanna work your magic?
All right. I'm just saying, I can be quiet, but if I walk into something's eye line, it'll still see me. But okay.
It's like, don't just. He sees a corner.
I'm just saying, if I
walks out in front of him
Yes.
without peeking.
I'm just saying, if I like, yes, there might be invisible things in here. Who knows?
Well, then I'll come with you to Chance. I can see that
No,
thing.
it's okay.
All right.
I have my cloak.
Let's all go as a group if it's fine.
He whispers, "There's more stairs." Stealth check, 23. Okay. He'll come back. A toppled tower. That's all I can say. I didn't go fully into the chamber, but it leads into a giant chamber with a toppled tower.
Oh, another toppled tower similar to this one?
I think so.
Let's go take a peek.
Well, a spire. I'd call it more of a spire of a tower.
All right.
All right. Yes. Let's all go have a look then.
All right. Is everybody sneaking?
Might as well try to.
Okay. Stealth checks. 21 for Chance. Belly in. 6.
Yeah, we failed.
Well, what would you
Yeah.
get?
7.
Okay.
Twinsies.
11.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you get to the entrance of the chamber. There's nothing in there, like no monsters or anything that you can see. So, yeah, just stealth checks to be safe. The top of a partially shattered tower rests on its side in the middle of this 30-foot high cavern. Long icicles hang from the ceiling above the toppled spire. North of the tower is a 15-foot diameter hole in the floor that seems to be the upper end of a tunnel, like the exit part of a tunnel, essentially. And then another tunnel, not like the hole in the floor, but like a cavern tunnel you've been walking through on the eastern end of the chamber going north.
So this one also has 3
No,
ways of...
just has
no?
one, but there's a big hole in the floor.
Oh, so the hole in the floor doesn't count as an exit.
It could be if you want to go down it.
Oh.
Anything's an
sorry.
exit if you make it.
Oh boy.
All
But
right.
what's
But
gonna-
as you all enter this chamber, Penny,
Mhm.
you hear footsteps behind you. There's no one there. And you feel hot breath against the back of your neck.
And
Nothing
hot
there.
breath.
Yeah, like
That is actually quite pleasant. Oh, no,
nothing there.
Everybody else has cold breath.
No
in
one-
this place.
No one else heard, and
hot
no
breath.
and no one
Hey.
and no one else heard the footsteps. Just you.
That's a luxury. Did anyone else hear that?
What?
No,
What?
Footsteps.
nope.
Strange.
Bo was looking around with her outwardly perception, just like, is there anything moving?
Nope.
Oh, mind games. Great.
Nope.
That.
Forget I said anything. Where do we... Just, let's have a look around, I guess.
And he's gonna look around for anything useful or suspicious.
Okay,
or-
investigation check.
Okay. $12.
Tucked inside the attic's spire. That's the words are in the wrong order. In the spire's attic, you can see just from ground level because it's fallen, is a wooden chest with a sliding bolt latch held by frost.
I found, another thing here.
Is it
Chest.
locked?
Maybe full of valuables. Well, if you can, we can try to detect what might be inside.
It'll be another 10 minutes to do that. Or is it a minute for detect magic?
I don't know.
Ritually cast 10 minutes, yeah.
Otherwise, I can, put some acid on this lock and we just crack it open.
That might be the quickest bet.
Not the safest.
Alright.
It's covered in frost, and I don't know if,
Right, the frost could have destroyed any, and when the tower fell, I imagine if the tower fell, any traps might have went off. Yes.
Even magical?
I mean,
Penny's just gonna drool on the lock.
okay. The lock and the ice melts. Well, it's a sliding bolt latch, so yeah, the ice melts on the latch, so you can easily just go.
chance, oh, well, I'll have a look.
And he'll try to investigate to see if
Okay.
there is anything wonky going on with
Alright,
it.
investigation
before he
check.
lifts it up. Okay. 24.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright. A bunch of bottles have been smashed and broken. You probably assume, from the fall. And there is there are two bottles, two potions, where the red liquid glimmers very looks similar to a potion of healing, but more advanced. Two potions of superior healing.
Oh, mamacita!
Yeah,
This is nice.
8d4 plus 4. Two of them.
Who should hold on to these?
You have the bag of holding.
Yes, but the bag of holding is not accessible in the middle of a battle. It's probably best left with, I think Boa. Boa, would you like to hold on to these?
Bo was just looking at them shimmer, and she's just like,
Yeah, Penny.
That way, if you ever go down again, we have some way to bring you back up.
Oh, good idea.
Because otherwise, we can't.
I don't go down that often, do I?
Technically, no healing magic too. Just as an aside, I am useful.
You also tried to kill champs today.
It's fine, we're past it.
We're past it. It's okay.
We don't need to talk about it again for another hour.
I feel like we're really not past it. We're probably not going to be past it until we sit down for some group therapy.
To be honest, I forgot. And then it being brought up by Boa, I remember everything.
That's usually how trauma works. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, Boa, you can add two potions of superior healing to your character sheet.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So that tunnel, if anyone wants to peek,
Boa wants to look down
end,
the hole.
Yeah. Okay.
Be careful, slippery,
The
slidey.
the sides of it are smooth, and they almost have like a glass-like finish.
Does it remind us of the one we saw near Dugan's Hole in that giant thing?
Yeah.
Where there were
Yeah.
kobolds next
Yeah,
to them?
yeah,
And they said there was a fucking giant ice worm or something that came out of that?
yeah. It looks like a big old ice slide.
Do all of you remember what those kobolds said near Dugan's Hole about,
Oh, the big worm.
oh yes, the big
So
worm.
just don't go, Boa.
Go on, get.
Boa just like gently stands up, backs up.
Let me see if there's a save if you get close to the edge. No.
Alright, well. There's only another path left. I wonder where that kobold went off to. Probably this way.
Probably down the hole.
Well, I hope it did fall down the hole and fell into the jaws of whatever those big worms are.
Keeve, I don't see anything, but do you see any, like, claw marks or footprints where this kobold might have run off to?
Survival
Oh, shit.
check.
I am the ranger.
Yeah, survival check.
Ranger things.
Do ranger shit.
Mm-hmm.
Would you consider us? Would you consider this the Arctic?
Yes.
Because while tracking creatures, I learn exact number, sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Okay, nothing's passed through the area.
Yeah, okay. Sick. Yeah. So survival.
Yep. Well, there has to be tracks. There are no tracks.
Oh,
well,
so
survival.
she has no reason to roll then.
Yeah, but with how I did with that being her feature, then yeah, you can tell there's no tracks. There's no sense looking. So there's no sense for a
Isn't
roll.
it? Penny, I'm not really used to all of this, but there's nothing here.
Oh, I thought you said there. That kobold went off this way. No?
Well, maybe it didn't leave any tracks.
Boa's
I mean,
gonna
it's
look.
ice. It might not have left tracks.
Boa's gonna look up at the ceiling to see if there's any bats.
Nope.
Okay.
Also, you-
Where
He didn't share that information. Oh, vampire spawn can't. He sees you looking up. Vampire spawn can't turn into bats.
Okay. They're not like.
Hey.
Okay.
Only like full vampires can turn into bats.
I
or
got scared there for a second.
Professor, or
Hello, it's Professor Skant.
hi. Can vampires leave tracks?
If they don't want to, no.
So essentially, we're fucked if we try to track it.
Yes,
What's
Got
the
it.
best
Cool.
way to find one?
it finds you or you find it first.
Well,
Or find the drained corpses.
wherever it ran off to, it definitely warned its fellows. We might be sneaking around in vain, but,
Hey, Professor.
Yes, hello.
What would you like? Classify a vampire spawn as? Like, just fae, fiend. Would it be considered any of that?
Undead.
Okay. Kiva's
What
gonna
else would
kinda
it
step
be?
back.
A mouse?
I don't know. I'm very out of my depth in this world.
Out of
Right.
depth is a word for it, but it's not the one I'd use.
Fuck you. Kiva's gonna go and she's just gonna take a breath and just kind of extend her primeval awareness out 6 miles to see where, if they are present, within 6 miles of her.
Okay.
Doesn't reveal the location. It just reveals if they are. Like, if they're...
Within that range?
Yes.
Okay, so not like exact location.
No. Just,
Does it tell you how many?
no.
I don't like that.
Then yeah, they're within that radius.
It's within 6 miles of here.
Well, of course it's within 6 miles.
I don't know about vampires. I don't know how fast they travel, Professor.
They're not that fast, unless one can, teleport, but not
Is
that
that something
fast.
vampires can do?
Wait. They can do that?
Some powerful wizards, yes, have spellcasting capabilities.
I love how we, two people in our party are like, we saw a vampire kobold. And our ranger is just like,
It's definitely here.
there are undead nearby.
Oh God! I don't want to be rude, but how have you survived?
I'm good at
shit.
killing people.
Same.
Oh,
Honestly, it's a
dear.
miracle at this point. I think we have a blessing of some higher power, possibly the Frostmaiden. I think she's just keeping us alive.
Eva, it's the power of Hajj. What are you talking about?
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, luckily I can't die, but
There are
I've
undead
ever
nearby.
I don't think I've ever heard Garrett laugh this hard before.
what an ability. What? Let's just double check that the kobold that ran away is gonna be. Oh man.
I thought that was gonna be more helpful.
Undead. That's why Rangers got a patch.
Yeah.
Because of that ability.
Yeah. That ability fucking stinks.
That's gonna be helpful.
It's good if you like.
But I'm not.
It'd be good. It's good if you're like, okay, we're looking for a dragon. We haven't seen the dragon yet. Is it within this range? But we did see a kobold maybe 10 minutes ago. Kobold vampire, so it might not be here. Oh man.
Anyway,
now it would have been fucked.
I
if you didn't
love that.
It would have been fucked if you didn't detect it.
Exactly. I have proved that it's just a normal vampire kobold.
Correct.
Considering Penny was having hallucinations, and me personally as a player, I wasn't against it when you did it. I was just like, oh no, this is a good idea, because then it verifies that they weren't hallucinating, and so yeah, it did present useful information, but the way that it turned out, it was just like, yeah.
I really think it should determine the location.
No. Not
Wait, can I?
not for a class feature. But there is a tunnel that goes to the north, and there are ice stairs going up.
We go to the tunnel.
Okay. You get into the opposite chamber on the other side of that tower.
Oh.
And there's a tunnel going straight and a tunnel going to the east. So you're on the opposite side of the tower now.
Oh.
Did we
were
loop?
before. No, you don't know if they loop. You guys didn't loop technically. You came around to the other side of the tower.
Right.
Down and up.
Right. So we can tell that the other side of the tower being the place where the amulet was, and the place where we can
so you
rest
can
to get a
tell.
spell
You can
slot
tell
back.
if you walked through the tower, you would have come to this point right here.
Cool. Awesome.
Would you consider primeval awareness tracking another creature?
No.
God damn it. I'm not useful.
So we can see the corpse.
Yeah, you
that's
are.
in
You know
tower.
there is a vampire nearby. Within 6 miles. Yes, there's a tunnel to the north and a tunnel to the east. What was your question?
So we can, from the side, we can see the dead dude in the tower.
Yeah.
Hearing Professor Skant talk about the blood being drained from their bodies, but we're just gonna take a second look at the corpse.
It's a
To see-
skeleton, so you wouldn't be able to see.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a skeleton.
Does
so-
it look like there was any marks or blood splatters around here?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe died when the tower fell? Can't really. Yeah, you don't really know.
But we're
And the
just
body's
wanting
been
to
dead for
make
so
sure.
long, a medicine check isn't going to help you out.
Yeah.
All right. You said 2 paths.
Yep, north and east.
All right. Do any of them look different from each other? Or is it just roll? For
Just more
Yes.
more ice tunnels.
it? All right. I suppose we just pick a tunnel.
Pick the secret one. There isn't a secret one.
Nah.
Secret tunnel. Pick one.
Justin's like, please, just pick one. We'll say north.
It's Professor Skant's like, I cannot move. Pick a tunnel.
All right,
okay.
we'll say north.
North.
My God.
Yeah.
I target military target then name the system.
A flat, slightly canted slab of stone rests in the center of this 20-foot high cave. One side is rough, as if the slab had been torn from a larger structure. The slab is 8 feet long, 4 feet wide, 4 feet high, and covered with frost.
Slab covered with rust?
Frost.
Frost. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be real weird.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Yeah, it's a slab covered in frost. You can tell it's like a layer of frost you can like scrape off.
Does this look Chaboa, does this look like something you'd prepare a body on for like a funeral or something?
It looks like a stone slab. It's up to Boa's interpretation.
If I was gonna get closer to it.
Okay. There's frost covering it.
She'll just gently take her flipper. Just
But Boa.
Okay, yeah, you scrape it off. Reveals draconic script etched into its top with an open eye carved above it. And close it as you're like looking up at it. The pupil of the eye is a stone button.
Boa. Boa.
Penny,
Did you
there's
find
a button
something?
and I want to press it, but I'm not going to press it without you looking at what these words say, and then I'll press it.
All right.
I've learned, okay? I'm waiting. I'm going to press it.
Well, let's have a good look first, all right? And I'll go over and read what it says.
Okay, so it's draconic script, but it's not the draconic language.
Okay.
So you can you can slowly start to piece together what it says.
Okay.
Um,
I'll need
Which
a
is
few
it?
minutes.
But it's a language
I'll
you
need a few
don't-
minutes.
it's a language you don't know.
I
But
can.
it roughly translates to take the free, self-guided tour of Ithrin. Press the eye to cast the spell.
Oh wow. Huh. And he'll look over at Villian.
She walks over and shows Professor Skant.
Boa,
Oh,
go ahead.
that is the Netherese language, Laros. It uses the draconic script.
Go ahead, Boa.
Can I press the button now?
Yes. Well, wait, actually don't. We are trying to be quiet. Perhaps a certain spell will be cast that might be loud.
Do you want me to do detect magic again?
Not if you're gonna be like that about it. We don't need to. We don't need to mess with this.
So remember,
fact,
there's,
it'd be a
there's an
lot
undead
better.
within 6 miles.
Yes, there is an undead within 6 miles. We know that for
Perhaps.
certain.
Perhaps we should take care of the undead in this area first before we mess around with this thing.
That's a good idea, Petty.
And
It
then I
looks,
can press the button, Penny?
We'll press it later after we kill some undead
That are within 6 miles.
that are within 6 miles.
Okay. Well, there was the chamber to the east, to the right, so...
I got nothing. I can't tell you that. I just know it's...
Is it to the east? Is your vampire within 6 miles to the east?
Oh, did we reach a dead end?
No, you come out because that chamber to the north just has the slab in it,
So we come out.
Right. So we did. That
Yeah.
was a dead end then. Yeah.
and then
okay,
it's just the way to the east.
east. All right.
I suppose
Okay.
we can.
When it says doesn't reveal the creature's location, can I get a direction?
Nope,
At least?
doesn't reveal its location. Within 6 miles.
It's
That's why Rangers got a patch, like Garrett said.
Yeah.
Rangers
Yeah.
fucking sucked.
they kind of
Um,
do.
They kind of stink.
But-
They kind of stink. All right.
I love Kiva. Okay.
Swarmkeeper
Yeah.
is like the coolest ranger. Okay, so do you go to the
Everyone
eastern?
thinks she's cool
Yeah,
and
okay.
useful and strong and is good in a fight. Cough, cough, Penny. She's not.
Okay. Yeah, true. You attack your friends.
Really do.
Lying on its side in the middle of this 20-foot high cave is an enormous head made of iron. Its eyes aglow with golden light, and then there is a tunnel to the southeast. So past the head, there's a tunnel.
I don't like that one.
Here, do you want to see a picture of the head? Because I have it.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Sure.
Just because to help just get the picture.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Something looks like a dragon laser beam your face.
Professor Skant's like,
Swanky.
careful everyone. It's the head of an iron golem. And it's
Giant.
like, no. And it's,
I am not a gun.
and the, and the lights on its head are still intact, so just be careful. They can breathe poison. But I don't think it can. In this state, just be careful if... You can see its eyes
I
are
won't
like...
touch
Its
it.
eyes are kind of like looking at you all, but it's not like doing anything.
Hi, friend.
Do I need to assault it with acid from a distance?
No.
It's
The
just
eyes
sleep.
blink. The eyes blink once when Penny says that.
Can you understand us? Blink once for yes, twice for no.
Oh wait.
It's not,
We-
it's not how it works. It doesn't blink.
Doesn't understand.
Don't ask it to blink. Just ask it a basic question.
Can you understand us?
Blinks once.
Okay. So once is for yes. Sick.
Oh wait, it blinks twice.
So twice is for yes. Or is twice for no?
Once is for no. Because it probably does not want me to bombard it with acid.
Yeah, you get a sense. 1 blink for no, 2 blinks for yes.
Are you going to attack us?
1 blink.
He's friendly. We don't have to do shit to him.
All right.
Did you see someone go by a few minutes ago?
2 blinks.
We should be a little bit more detailed, I think. Did you see a vampire, kobold, or big long teeth? Did that come through here?
2 blinks.
I knew it. It was within 6 miles.
Within
Of course,
6
it was
miles.
within 6 miles.
Are there any other vampire? Have you seen any other vampires in these tunnels?
2 blinks.
Definitely dealing with more than the one.
I'll say, because I forgot to do this, either Penny or Skant, because I didn't read this part. Anyone who can speak Elvish and that dead tongue can speak to it. And technically, LaRose is sort of like Draconic, so anyone who can speak Draconic or Elvish can speak to this thing. I forgot that part.
Not celestial, goddammit.
Oh, so I'm the only one it understands the questions from.
Yep. Or Professor
Okay.
Skant. Professor Skant would talk to it. Yes, only from you currently.
All right. We'll say we found that out because I like swear in Draconic at some point and it like reacted or something.
Sure.
We figured it out. Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Do you know which path they took, the path to the vampires?
3 blinks.
3 blinks, not sure. Probably.
You can easily put that together. Basically, I
Yeah.
don't know.
So is there a path behind him?
Yes.
It's there. That's the one. Yes.
We did it.
Interesting. All right, so it seems as though everyone that our vampires are most likely in that tunnel. Do we want to face them first?
Yeah.
At our strongest, or as strong as we'll be today.
Well, if we don't deal with them now, who knows if they're going to be there tomorrow?
Or, ambushes as were another part of these caves, indeed.
I just had a terrible thought.
Hmm.
They're most likely sealed in this cave, yes? When the glacier was sealed. Now that
Oh,
it's
fuck, did we let them
open,
out?
We
We let
should.
them out.
they could get out, yes.
Yes, so we should
Yes.
definitely kill them.
Yes, that's what I mean. I'm meaning we have to destroy them or else they'll go to the 10 towns and there's food in 10 towns for them. And the sun never comes here because of the winter, so...
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go kill them then.
And they'd be farther than 6 miles.
Would.
Yes, they would.
In Draconic, I'll ask the golem.
Do you have a name?
2 blinks. Or 1 blink.
Oh, 1 blink.
Oh. Do you want a name?
1 blink.
All right. Thank you for your help. We might swing by again later. Do you want us to do anything for you?
1 blink.
You are a good, you're good.
And he just, like, gently, like, pats him.
2 blinks.
So positive, negative. Kind of. Okay.
Seeing Penny do like a little tap Boa, just little side hug on the helmet, just like
Poison breath. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Iron golems are scary. So, yeah, this one isn't in a fighting state.
Yeah.
It's the Iron Giant. I fucking called it.
All right. Well, let's go see if we can take out some vampires. Boa, are you ready? I know that a lot of your fighting spirit is in with necrotic damage. Are you prepared?
Boa just kind of like sheepishly agrees, like, yeah.
Who has the holy symbol? Who took it?
I did.
And where is it?
So I have it just in my pocket.
Okay. 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 So yeah, there's just the passage to the behind this stone head or iron head.
We don't have, the Professor Skant's description of vampires is like, I don't know, no, it's not like they have an inclination towards whatever, but
Yeah.
Penny,
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
well, when we went to go see Macretus and he had that amulet, it made me feel better. Maybe wearing this one will make you feel better.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Well, I see. The reason why I'm not putting it on is because I have a blessing from a different god, and I don't feel like getting rid of that blessing by wearing another god's symbol.
Why would that get rid of it?
Well, some of the gods are a bit competitive with their worshippers. Like, if you wore this, I imagine Haj might be maybe a little jealous that you've got a symbol of another god.
Well, Haj wants me to spread friendship. I've always been nice to the other, like, priests and priestesses, and at their shrines.
Well, not all gods are the same, but, so, who knows?
Can I wear it, Penny?
Wear it, are you sure? Maybe you should consult, Haj.
Well, just kind of like puts her hands on her amulet and just like,
It's at the mention of wearing another amulet. It's kind of yours is kind of scalding hot to the touch. Like, don't you fucking dare.
Okay, I'll leave it be, Haj.
little
And
pat
if
pat.
somebody wants to wear it,
Whoa. How about you, Kiva?
sure, I'm down for shinies.
Yeah, it does look quite beautiful.
I did leave my other necklace with my brother, so pop that bitch on.
Burns your skin.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's because she's the undead. She was the one.
But yeah,
I was just 3 vampire kobolds in a trench coat the entire time.
okay, yeah, it just, you can wear it. You can wear it. Put it on. You got a shiny necklace.
Nice. Shiny.
See, Kiva, doesn't that make you feel better?
Are you walking and talking?
I think we're still at the golem.
Okay.
We haven't left yet. We've been kind of resolving some stuff and about to head to the vampires.
All right.
We just wanted to check in with each other,
Okay.
make sure everybody was prepared.
Sure.
It provides me no benefit other than looking nice.
I might have asked
How
it for a
about-
reason.
How about you, Villian? Are you
yes, what?
prepared
I'm always prepared.
for fighting vampires?
Well, I'm quite versed in the undead. I'm a necromancer. Maybe. Perhaps.
Well, all right.
Can you turn them?
No. That's a cleric thing. She looks
No,
at Boa.
Can you turn them?
Well, I've never had to.
Great, we can learn something new.
Yeah! Haj, we get to try something new today again! We got to
Okay.
banish a person, and now we get to turn some vampires, whatever that's gonna do.
I
She just
tried
kind of like
something
scratches
new
her
and it didn't
head.
work.
She's never done it.
Well, let's go.
All right.
See if we can't take these things out.
So, into the eastern tunnel. Stairs descend downwards, about 5, 10, 15 feet. Okay. You on the stairs?
Do they look slippery first?
They look like all the other stairs you've been climbing up and down, aside from that ledge. Yeah, they're not slippery.
Okay. All right, cool.
So you...
Got them crampons on.
All right, so you climb down the stairs, and as soon as you get to the bottom, you see 12 kind of shadowy figures just kind of floating in this chamber, and they all turn and go, and all become hostile, and that's where we're going to end the session for the week.
It's the necklace, isn't it?
Oh, actually, they seem to recoil from Kiva, but they're intent on killing everybody else.
Nice.
Ah, finally.
So that's what we're gonna pick up there next week with some shadows, 12 of them. That's a lot.
Oh,
of,
fuck.
That's a lot of strength draining. Boom.
Oh, not again.
So, here I'll show
I see
you.
no god
Here,
here
I'll show
other
you-
than me.
Yeah, I can show
That's
you
how
guys.
fucking Una died.
Basically, this is
Oh,
what it looks like
God
when you get to the
damn
bottom of the
it.
stairs. I'll change the map real quick for a second.
This is really dangerous.
This is some fucking bullshit.
And yeah, you ignore my terrible job at dynamic lighting, but you can't see beyond this chamber. But there you go.
Wait. You had them all just spawn right on us?
Well, that's where the
Oh.
tokens have been. They fill up the entire room. 12 of them. Yeah, and that's where you get to the
Gonna
bottom.
die.
Okay, fine. You're right here, but yeah,
Okay.
that's where they all are. They fill the
Alright.
entire chamber, and that's where we're gonna end the session for the week. So,
Cool.
thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back next week to finish them off.
Them or
We'll
us?
see what happens. So, shadows are nasty. So, good night,
Yeah.
everybody. We'll be back in a week. So, bye bye.